8:22, and in just 10 minutes we will begin with the first races of the weekend in these Nordic Championships for the age groups of 16, 18 and 21. And we from the organizing club, Jönköpings Kanotklubb and Husqvarna Kanotklubb, will wish all competitors and their team staff and their families welcome here to Jönköping. So we will have like a bigger ceremony to start the competition off a bit later on today, but we will do some races first. So the race coming up first, 8:30, will be the K1 200 meters in the under 21 women's class. So in just 7 minutes the races will start.
Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen.
And before we will begin with the races, we have a small parking issue. We have some cars parked in this park, and all cars must be parked on the other side of the main road at the school, Erik Dahlbergs Gymnasiet. So to all of you having your car parked at inside of Rocksjön Jönköping Energi Arena, please move your car to the other side of the head road at the school, Erik Dahlbergs Gymnasiet. tar en liten upplysning där på svenska också. Vi har ett par norska bilar som är parkerade inne på tävlingsområdet. De här bilarna ska parkeras på andra sidan om den stora gatan, alltså borta på Erik Dahlbergs gymnasiets parkering. Så norska bilar som är parkerade på tävlingsområdet bör flyttas till andra sidan vägen. So again, we'd like to welcome you to Jönköping Energi Arena in Jönköping from the hosting clubs, Jönköpings Kanotklubb and Husqvarna Kanotklubb. And the first race of the weekend is about to start off. It is the under 21 women K1 200 meters. And like the rest of the weekend, every race is a final, so we have a final here, and we have in lane 3 Olivia Larsson, Sweden, lane 4 Asta Söborg, Denmark, lane 5 Elin Ljungqvist from Finland, lane 6 Ella Richter from Sweden, and we have lane 7 Signe Nissen from Denmark. So the first final of the year and the weekend. So the starting blocks seems to have been working out just fine, and it looks like all 5 competitors has been on the way in a good manner. Really tight field so far, but with 100 meters to go, it looks like the Swedish paddlers are going the fastest, especially the lane 6 Ella Richter from Sweden. Yeah, I think she has like both lengths of lead and will probably take home the first goal of the weekend. She will do that just before lane 7 from Denmark, and it will be like a photo finish for the bronze medal. I'm not fully sure about that, but there is no doubt there was a goal for Sweden, Ella Richter, and it was I think it was silver for lane 4 Asta Söborg, Denmark. So we will have a way on boat control on lane 6. 6, 7, 4, and 3. So boat control of lanes 6, 7, 4, and 3. And I will come back with the result as soon as it's clear. And I have like a result, and like we already knew, we had clear win in lane 6 for Sweden's Ella Richter. We have a silver for Denmark's Sine Nissen, and we have a third place for Denmark's Asta Söborg. So Sweden, Denmark, Denmark in the first is the medalists of the first race of the weekend. And after that, really good and fast race. We will have the second race of the weekend, which will be the same distance, the 200 meters. But we have here the men under 16, the K1 200 meters. And we have in lane 1, Sixten Renman, Sweden. Lane 2, Vebjørn Næss, Norway. Lane 3, Laurits Hald, Denmark. Lane 4, Ture Kärkilä, Finland. Lane 5, Axel Stjernqvist, Sweden. Lane 6, Fredrik Holm, Norway. Lane 7, Malte Reckendorf, Denmark. And lane 8, Appo Renström, Finland. And this race will start in just 1 minute. And now we have the medalists of the under 21 women's K1 race right ahead of us, when the under 16 race will take place. And the starting blocks have falling down. It seems like all 8 paddlers is underway in a good the good start. Looks really fast in lane 3. The Danish one, Laurits Hald. Also lane 8 from Finland, Appo Rosenström. And the lane 5, Axel Stjernqvist. But now I think it's Norway in the lead, without any doubt. Fredrik Holm from Norway is dominating this race. Yes, Norway will take the gold. The silver is taken by lane 7, Malte Reckendorf, and I'm not fully sure of the third place. we have to wait for the photo finish. It was really tight, but without any doubt, it was a gold medal for the fast Fredrik Holm from Norway, and silver for the Danish Malte Reckendorf. So the lanes 6 and 7 for sure boat control. And we have to wait a few more seconds or maybe minutes with the rest of the field. So we have a boat control on lane 6, 7, 8 and 5. We have a boat control in lanes 6, 7, 8 and 5. And I have official results here. Like we already knew, we have the gold in the lane 6, Fredrik Holm from Norway. We have a silver in the from the Denmark, Malte Reckendorf. We have the bronze medal for lane 8, Appo Rosenström from Finland. In the 4th place, Axel Stjernquist from Jönköping, Sweden. And with that said, we have a prize ceremony for the race number 1. So in the women under 21 K1 200 meters, we have the bronze medal for Asta Søborg, Denmark. We have the silver medal for Signe Nissen, Denmark, and we have the gold for Ella Richter, Sweden. And with that race and that prize giving in the books, we have now time for the first K2 race of the weekend. We have the women under 16 K2 200 meters, lane 1, Hedda Haddeland, Margaret Ryan, Norway. Lane 3, Esther Falkenström, Nora Söderman, Sweden. Lane 4, Clara Knudsen, Naomi Yde, Denmark. Lane 5, Netta Nieminen, Sonja Juvonen, Finland. Lane 6, Helena Stenslet, Linda Sys, Norway. Lane 7, Emily Edhag, Stina Weksten, Sweden. Lane 8, Julie and Sophie from Denmark. They are now both underway. and maybe the fastest of start in the lane 3 from Sweden. Yeah, so far it looks that way. But the rest of the field is just super hard. It looks like the Finland is really fast at the end of the race, and also the other Swedish boat. I think the other Swedish boat in lane 7 at least took it out. So I think Sweden, Emily Edhag, Stina Wiksten, just before the other Swedish boat, Emily Edhag, Stina Ester Falkenström, Nora Söderman, and the Finnish boat in third. So we will have boat control of the lanes 3, lane 7, and lane 5. So the boat control of the lanes 7, 3, 5, 8. So the boat control of the lanes 7, 3, 5, and 8 from Sweden, Finland, and Denmark. And there is a prize ceremony coming up in the second race of the weekend, the men's under 16 K1 200 final, and we had at the bronze medal Apo Rosenström, Finland, silver medal to Malte Reckendorf, Denmark, and gold to Fredrik Holm from Norway. So we have a bronze medal for Apo Rosenström, Finland. Silver medal to Malte Reckendorf, Denmark. And the gold medal to Fredrik Holm of Norway. And then we have the race number 4, the first K4 race of the weekend. We have in the lane, we have here 2 Swedish crews, 2 Norwegian crews, 2 Danish crews, and 1 Finnish crew. One of the fastest races of the weekend due to the short distance and the boat type, and will probably be really hard to pick a winner in before. But lane 2 Sweden, lane 3 Norway, lane 4 Denmark, lane 5 Finland, lane 6 Sweden, lane 7 Norway, and lane 8 Denmark. And the starting blocks is down. It looks like we had some issues in the lane 4, but otherwise a really fast start in the Finnish lane 5, and also the Norwegian lane 7. I think it's at the moment the Norwegians in lane 7 with the highest speed, with only 25 meters left to go. Yes, in the end, Norway lane 7, right before Denmark in lane 8, and Sweden in lane 6. Almost sure about that. It was super tight and really hard to pick out who was in each place, but Norway has started these competitions really well with the second gold. So gold for Norway. We have silver for Denmark in 8, and we have the bronze for Sweden in 6. And those boats are too big to have a boat control. No. And no boat control for the K4 races. So you can come straight to the prize giving. And now we have a prize ceremony coming up. We have the under 16 K2 200 meters. We have a bronze for Netta Nieminen, Finland, Sonja Juvonen, Finland. We have a silver for Ester Falkenström, Nora Söderman, Sweden, and a gold for Stina Wiksten, Emily Edhag, Sweden. So bronze medal for Netta Nieminen, Sonja Juvonen, Finland. We have silver, Ester Falkenström, Nora Söderman, Sweden. And gold for Emily Edhag, Stina Wiksten, Sweden. have a small break from... Ja, vi har ett liten paus nu från loppen i ungefär 7 minuter innan vi rullar vidare med programmet. Och då vill vi passa på att påminna om att det är ett par bilar som är parkerade på tävlingsområdet och måste flyttas härifrån till Erik Dahlbergs gymnasiet. Alltså bilar parkerade på tävlingsområdet måste flyttas bort till Erik Dahlbergs gymnasiet, annars kommer det utgå böter. And just after the next race, we will have the prize giving ceremony for the women under 18 K4 200. So the Swedish crew, the Danish crew, and the Norwegian crew can come to the grandstands. So we're just missing the Danish boat of the women under 18 K4 200. So the Danish crew that took the silver come to the pontoon at the grandstand. So the next race we will that will take place is the men under 21 K1 200 meters. We have here maybe the fastest K1 race of the weekend. We have here in lane 2 Marcus Juhl, Denmark, Miska Numela, Finland, Felix Svanberg, Norway, Arvid Lindeberg, Sweden, Jonas Barnevitz, Denmark, and Håkon Hafstad, Norway, and Leo Johansson, Sweden. So these guys are young senior paddlers, so we can expect some really fast times here. They have they are in the ages 19, 20 and 21 and have almost reached their peak performance, so I think we can expect some times at 36 seconds or so, but let's see who will be the winner. And the start is underway. We had a collision with the starting gate in lane number 3, but all other competitors is underway in a fast manner, especially fast in the lane number 1, Marcus Juhl of Denmark, together with Sweden's Leo Johansson, lane 8. But I think so far lane 2, Marcus Juhl of Denmark. But there is so many fast competitors, just some meters to go, and I think maybe Leo Johansson of Sweden just took it out just before the lane number 2, Marcus Juhl, and I'm not sure, but maybe I won't say anything about the third place Jet, but a goal for Sweden, Leo Johansson in lane number 8. Really fast racing from him. And for sure, the gold medalist Leo and the silver medalist Marcus Juhl, you can come to the boat control. We will come back with the result of the bronze. So boat control for 6, 7, 8 and 2. So the boats 6, 7, 8 and 2 boat control. Same time we will have a prize ceremony for race 4, the under 18 K4 200 meter women. And we have bronze for Sweden, silver for Denmark, and gold for Norway. And in the men's K1 200 meter under 21, boat control for lanes 8 to 6 and 7. So we have the bronze medalists in the K4 race for Ilse Nyqvist, Hilda Lindeberg, Lovisa Bengtzing, Rut Stening, Sweden. We have the silver Emilie Söndergaard, Caroline Alsöer, Albert Noe, Frida Söborg, Denmark. We have silver for Emilie Söndergaard, Caroline Alsöer, Albert Noe, Frida Söborg, Denmark. And we have gold for Vilma Fjällheim, Emma Fjällheim, Tuva Berge, Mathea Opdal, Norway. We have a small break before we will go further with the next race, which is men under 18 K to 200 meters. That will take place in just 2 or 3 minutes. And then the next race we will have is Thomas Virol. The race is under 18, K2 200 meters, and the men's. They will be one of the fastest races of the weekend, maybe the fastest yet. And we have here in lane 1 Thomas Virolainen, Aatu Mikele, Finland. Lane 2 Alvin Dahlberg, Viktor Ek, Sweden. Lane 3 Fredrik Holm, Morten Haaland, Denmark. Lane 4 Christian Backer, Anton Jensen, Denmark. Lane 5 Alex Autere, Saarinen, Finland. Lane 6 Dimitri Tinin, Linus Blomberg, Sweden. Lane 7 Emil Ölschlegel, Jonas Björkheim, Norway. And lane 8 Magnus Nissen, Christian Holm, Denmark. We have the start underway, and all the 8 boats have come away with a good and fast start, and the maybe fastest of them all is the Swedes. In lane 6 Dimitri Tinin, Linus Blomberg, together with lane 4 Christian Backer, Anton Jensen, Denmark. Denmark together with lane 3 Fredrik Holm, Morten Haaland. Those 3 are the absolutely fastest at the moment. I have no idea, but maybe Norway just took it out. Lane 3 Fredrik Holm, Vigard, Morten Haaland, Denmark. I'm pretty sure that also the Swedish boat in lane 6 took a medal, but we will come back with the official results, since it was so close. And really hard to tell, even for me sitting here exactly at the finish line. You have to wait just some minutes so we can decide which boats will come to the boat control. Boat control for the lanes 3, 4, 6 and 8. And we had boat control for lanes 3, 4, 6 and 8. So we had gold for Norway, silver for Denmark, bronze for Sweden, and we had in 4th place the second Danish crew. So we'll have a prize ceremony for the race number 5, under 21 K1 200 meters men. And the medalists are Jonas Dyr, Denmark, Marcus Juhl, Denmark, and Leo Johansson, Sweden. So we have bronze for Jonas Barnevits Dyr, Denmark. We have silver for Marcus Juhl, Denmark. And the gold medal to Leo Johansson, Sweden. Congratulations. And the next race coming up will be the under 21 women C1 200 meters, and for the first time in several decades we will have Canadian boats racing in the Nordic Championships, and It's the women under 21. We have 7 competitors. We have 6 of them are Danish, and we have a Finnish paddler in lane 5. This discipline for women nowadays is a part of the Olympic program and the World Championship program. Earlier on, it was just a sport for boys. But let's see how fast they will go, the women's in the Canadian boats. We have in lane 2 Anna Kvist, lane 3 Mille Blom Larsen, Denmark, lane 4 Amma Hjertig, Denmark, lane 5 Aino Lante Lakallio, Finland, lane 6 Maja Lollike, Denmark, lane 7 Judith Skelanitz, Denmark, and lane 8 Karen Dahl, Denmark. The fastest of them is at the moment in lane 2 Anna Kvist from Denmark, and is raced quite well from her national mates in lane 8 and lane 7. I think probably there will be a Danish gold and a hard battle for medals, but really good paddling in the lane number 2. We'll probably get a good time as well. Is Anna Kvist from Denmark, who takes home the gold. The silver medal will be for lane 7 Judith Skelanitz, and I think that in the bronze medal just taken out, it was Aino Lantelakallio from Finland taking the bronze medal. So well done for the first time in several decades. We had C1 races in the Nordic Championships. We'll have a boat control in the lane 2, lane 7, lane 5, and lane 6. So boat control for 2, 7, 5, and 6. And we will have a prize ceremony for men under 18 K2 200 meters. And the medalists come from Sweden, Denmark, and Norway. We have a bronze medal in this race for Dimitri Tinin, Linus Blomberg, Sweden. We have the silver medal for Christian Bakker Terkelsen, Anton Jensen, Denmark. And we have the gold medal for Fredrik Holmvigård, Morten Haaland, Norway. So congratulations. And the next race coming up in just 2 minutes or 3 minutes will be the under 21 K2 200 meters. And we will have 4 competitors there. Lane 3 will be Tyra Sivtoft, Olivia Larsson from Sweden. Lane 4, Asta Söborg, Nicolina Knudsen, Denmark. Lane 5, Elsa Jensen, Salima Rostund, Sweden. Lane 6, Signe Nissen, Emily Bonny, Denmark. And in the starting blocks, we now have all the competitors of the K2 200 meters under 21 women. And with even more tailwind, the race is underway. We seem to have the fastest of starts in the lane 3 of Sweden. And battling in them out are lane 6 from Denmark. And also the other Danish crew in lane 4 seems to be fast. Looks like the highest pace at the moment is the Danish crew in lane 6, Signe Nissen, Emily Bonney, who will be taking it out. The gold, without any doubt, gold for Denmark in lane 6. The other medals for Sweden in lane 3 and Denmark lane 4, but I'm not sure who was in the second or and third place, so we will have to come back with the official result. But medals for Denmark, Sweden and Denmark, and all boats to the boat control. So boat control for lanes 3, 4, 5 and 6. And we have an official result for the just raced race, the K2 200 meter under 21. We had there a gold for Signe Nissen, Emily Bonney, Denmark. We had the silver medal for Asta Söboy, Nicolina Knudsen, also Denmark. And we had the bronze for Tyra Sivtoft, Olivia Larsson from Sweden. And we have an exception from the prize giving ceremony rule. The prizes for the C1 200 meter under 21 women will be held at the opening ceremony a bit later throughout the day. So the opening ceremony for C1 200 meter women at the opening ceremony. So at the moment we will therefore have race number 9, men under 16 K2 200 meters. We have in lane 1 Georg Salgesen, Axel Sending, Norway. Lane 2 Achilles Gustafsson, Felix Lindmark, Sweden. Lane 3 Apo Rosenström, Ture Kerkele, Finland. Lane 4 Milo Karki, Hans Block, Denmark. Lane 5 Vebjörn Ness, Jörgen Osen, Norway. Lane 6 Axel Stjernqvist, Sixten Renman, Sweden. Lane 7 Robin Lasenius, Tommy Autere, Finland. Lane 8 Malte Reckendorf, Laurits Hald, Denmark. And the start is underway. It looks like the Swedes in lane 6, Axel Stjernqvist, Sixten Renman, did a collision with their starting gate, but had a fast start either way. Fast also in the Danish lane 8, Malte Reckendorf, Larry. Yes, I think it's the Danish boat together with the other Swedish boat in lane 2, Achilles and Felix. 25 meters to go. It will be Denmark taking home the gold. We will have Sweden in lane 6 taking the silver, and I think it will be Denmark for the bronze. Was super tight, but gold for Denmark in lane 8, silver for Sweden in lane 6, and I think bronze for Denmark in lane 4. So boat control for the lanes 8, lane 6, lane 4. Boat control for lane 8, 6, 4 and 2. So we will have a prize ceremony of the race women under 21 K2 200 meters, and the medalists are Denmark, Sweden and Denmark. So we had in the bronze Denmark, Asta Söborg, Nicolina Knudsen. Silver, Tyra Sivtoft, Olivia Larsson, Sweden. Gold for Signe Nissen, Emily Bonney, Denmark. So we had bronze for Asta Söborg, Nicolina Knudsen, Denmark. Silver, Tyra Sivtoft, Olivia Larsson, Sweden. And we have the gold for Emily Bonney, Signe Nissen, Denmark. On the way is the under 16 women K1 200 meters. We have a packed field of 8 really fast boats, and the fastest of them all seems to be in the lane number 1, Karen Stubeck, Denmark, together with the lane number 3, Esther Falkenström, Sweden. Looks like it will be one of those taking home the goal. But I think at the moment maybe it's lane number 1, Karen Stubeck, Denmark. Right before lane 3, Esther Falkenström, Sweden, and I think it was Denmark's Maja Valgren in the third place. Fourth, I'm not sure about the fourth place. It was really tight and really fast. So boat control for lane 1, lane 3, lane 5, and lane 6. So boat control in this race for lanes 1, 3, 5, and 6. So we will have a prize ceremony for race number 9, men's under 16K to 200 meters, where we had the bronze for Denmark, silver for Sweden, and first place and gold for Denmark. We have in the men's under 16K to 200 meters, bronze for Milo Karki, Hans Block, Denmark. We have silver for Axel Stjernquist, Sixten Renman, Sweden. And we have the gold for Malte Reckendorf, Laurits Hald, Denmark. Congratulations. We have in the upcoming race under 18 women K1 200 meters. We have in lane 1 Emma Fjeldheim, Norway, 2 Caroline Alser, Denmark, 3 Hilda Lindeberg, Sweden, 4 Anna Haikara, Finland, 5 Vilma Fjeldheim, Norway, 6 Noe Alberte, Denmark, 7 Ruth Stening, Sweden, 8 Cecilia Hirvele, Finland. And there they are off. seems like all 8 boats have come off with a good start. And the fastest of them all looks to be lane 4, Aina Haikara from Finland. Finland looks to have been doing a good competition so far, and it's challenged by lane number 2, Caroline Alsør from Denmark, and lane number 6, Vilma Noe Alberte from Denmark. I think it's Finland or Denmark, head to head. But I think Denmark's Noe Alberte just took the gold before lane number 5, Anna Haikara Finland, and lane number 2, Caroline Alsør from Denmark. So Denmark, Finland, Denmark. So another goal for Denmark. And we will have for boat control lanes 6, 4, 2, and the 4th controlled boat will come soon. So boat control for lanes 6, 5, 2, and 3. And the prize giving ceremony for the race just paddled will be at the opening ceremony. And now we will have the prize giving ceremony for women under 16 K1 200, where we have medals for Denmark, Sweden, Denmark. We have the bronze medal for Maja Valggreen from Denmark. We have the silver medalist for Ester Falkenström, Sweden. And we have the gold for Karen Stubek, Denmark. So we have a small break, but we'll continue with the opening ceremony in at 10:15. The opening ceremony combined with 2 prize ceremonies at 10:15. And during this pause from competitions, we will move the starting blocks from 200 meters to 1000 meter, where we will continue the competitions later on with the long races.
Hallå? Hallå, hallå? Hallå, hallå?
And just a little friendly reminder that the opening ceremony that will be held in 15 minutes will be on the other side of the grandstand. So the grandstand pointed towards the park. There will the opening ceremony and some prize ceremonies take place. So a reminder to move to the other side of the grandstand.
I'll do it with my hands. What you think? You want a date? Okay, let's start this opening ceremony. My name is Danny Halmén. I'm a part of the office of Swedish Canoe Federation. And I'm very happy that we once again have got the opportunity to be here in Jönköping and invite our Nordic neighbors to Jönköping and this beautiful Jönköping Energi Arena. I'm also very pleased to have Hus Kanotklubb and Jönköping Kanotklubb as hosting organizers with more than 8 years of hosting canoe here. And I'm very confident they will bring a really special event this weekend with lots of competition all days, and for both competitors, leaders, and you as the audience. On the behalf of the Swedish Canoe Federation, we wish competitors good luck and hope for tough, good, and fair races where we show true sportsmanship. Finally, we want to give a big thanks to Jönköping for hosting us, and welcome Kvist, City Mayor of Jönköping. An applause.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, dear athletes and guests, it's with great pleasure that I welcome you all to the Nordic Canoe Championships here in beautiful Jönköping, and more specifically to the scenic Rocksjön. Jönköping, nestled between the three lakes, Vättern, Munksjön and Rocksjön, is a city where nature and sport come together in perfect harmony. Known as the City of Water, Jönköping offers not only breathtaking surroundings, but also a long-standing tradition of outdoor life and sporting spirit. Rocksjön, the heart of this event, is a gem among our local waters, surrounded by green parks, walking trails, and a rich variety of bird life. It's both a peaceful and an ideal setting for top-level competition. The calm surface of the lake may look serene, but today it will host a fierce and exciting battle among some of the Nordic region's best paddlers. This championship is not only a celebration of athleticism, but also cooperation and friendship across borders. It reminds us that sport has the power to unite people, to inspire us, and to bring out the very best in each of us. I wish all the athletes the best of luck in your races. Compete with courage, fairness, and heart, and may the best paddler win. Thank you, and let the Nordic Canoe Championship begin.
And thank you for those wise words, and once again welcome to Jönköping and Jönköping Energi Arena from the hosting clubs Jönköpings Kanotklubb and Huskvarna Kanotklubb. And we have two prize ceremonies that will take place here. And the first race that we will have a prize ceremony is the women under 21 C1 200 meters. And the medalists come from Finland, Denmark, and Denmark. So prize ceremony for the C1 200 meters in the under 21 category for women, and the medalists come from Finland, Denmark and Denmark. So take place in front of the grandstand. So bronze medalist for Aino Lantelankalliu, Finland. We have a silver medalist, is the Judith Sklanic from Denmark. Gold medalist and Nordic champion is Anna Kvist from Denmark. So congratulations for the medalists in this race. So we will have another prize ceremony for race 11, which is women under 16 K1 women under 18 K1 200 meters, and the medalists is from Denmark, Norway and Denmark. So race number 11, women under 18 K1 200 meters, with a medalist from Denmark, Norway and Denmark. We have their race number 11, women under 18 K1 200 meters, with the medalists Caroline Alsör, Vilma Fjellheim, Noe Alberte. A bronze medalist is Caroline Alsør, Denmark. Silver medalist Vilma Fjellheim, Norway. Gold medalist and Nordic champion Alberte Noe, Denmark. So thank you all for your attention during this opening ceremony. We will continue with the competitions at 10:55 with races over the 1,000 meter. So see you at the other side of the grandstand.
And I will say one thing. You may not park here. You have to park on the other side of the street. Yeah. Wait.
And after a short break with the opening ceremony, we will start again with races over some longer distance. The races now will be over the 1,000 meter, and at 10:55 we have we will start off the second part of the program with K2 1,000 meter under 21 women. We have in the lane 3 the Swedish boat Tyra Sivtoft, Tilde Nilsson, Sweden. We have in lane 4 Hanna Jakobsen, Mille Blom, Denmark. We have in lane 5 Elin Höglund, Ella Richter from Sweden, and we have in lane 6 Carla Hjort and Agnete Nielsen from Denmark. And they will start really soon. And the start is underway. All 4 boats have left starting blocks in a good way. So over this long distance we can see as expected, the Swedish boat in lane 5 go pretty fast. We saw Ella Richter in the boat take out the gold in the K1 earlier today. So let's see if they can take another one here. Now they're entering the halfway stage of the race. And at the halfway stage, it's a quite tight field so far, but as expected, it's the Swedish boat in lane 5, Elin Höglund and Ella Richter in the lead, mainly combated by the Danish boat in lane 6, Carla Hjort, Agnete Nielsen. They have different tactics, all of the boats, so let's see what will happen in the last 300 meters when it really will start to hurt. We haven't seen anything from Denmark yet. It's more and more clear that the first Swedish boat have some water ahead of their competitors. They will get a bit of help in the last 200 meters from the tailwind. But now it really starts to the muscles start to fatigue in the last 100. But with a really good race plan and disposition of energy, the Swedish team of Ella Richter and Elin Höglund takes away the gold. It takes the gold before the silver medalists Carla Hjort, Agnete Nielsen, Denmark, and lane number 4, Nanna Jakobsen Mille Blom from Denmark, so takes the bronze. We have in 4th place Sweden, Tyra Sivtoft and Tilde Nilsson. And after this long race, we will have all 4 boats in lane 4, 5, 3, 4, 5 and 6 to the boat control. And the next race we will have underway is the men under 21 K1000 meter. We will have lane 2 Arvid Söderman, lane 3 Gudmund Staupe Norway, lane 3 Sebastian Rask Denmark, lane 5 Miska Nummela Finland, lane 6 Nikolaj Bryde, lane 6 lane 7 Mikkel Sjursen Norway, lane 8 Axel Olofsson Sweden. I'm pretty sure that we will have as favorite in this race Nikolaj Bryde. He took the under 23 World Championship bronze a short time ago. start is underway. It looks like it's as expected. Lane 6 from Denmark, Nikolaj Bryde, but he's challenged from his friend from the same nation, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard. Let's see if some of the other nationalities can keep up with them when we enter the halfway stage of the race. We have passed the 500-meter marks, and it's still the big favorite, the big man Nikolaj Bryde in lane 6. But he's shouldn't feel fully safe of this. He's battled by lane 4, Sebastian Rask. And I think at the bronze medal position at the moment there is battle between many of the boats, but mainly lane 2, Arvid Söderman, Sweden, lane 3, Gudmund from Norway, and also Mikkel Sjursen from Norway. And with the most, and in the lead, with the most power in the field at the moment, we will at the end have a quite clear win for the experienced Nikolaj Bryde. With 100 meters to go, he takes on another sprint finish, but it will be really exciting for the second and third place. Golden Nordic champion is Nikolaj Bryde from Denmark. Silver medal to Denmark, Sebastian Rask, and in the end I think it will be a bronze medal for number 3, Gudmund Staupe, just ahead of Mikkel Sjursen, Norway, and Arvid Söderman from Sweden. So we take in for boat control lanes number 6, 4, 3 and 7. 6, 4, 3 and 7 to the boat control. And with that race finished, we will go further with the prize ceremony for the women under 21 K2000 meter. And the medalists in that race was from Denmark, and Sweden. We just started the next race which is the women under 18 K2000 meter, which just started, but we'll have a prize giving ceremony for the under 21 women. So the Danish and the Swedish pairs go to the prize giving ceremony. Yes, go. So we can start the prize ceremony. So bronze medalists in the K2000 meter under 21 women, Nanna Jakobsen, Mille Blom Larsen, Denmark. Silver medalists, Carla Hjort, Agnete Nielsen, Denmark. And gold medalists and the Nordic champions, Elin Höglund and Ella Richter from Sweden. And on the water, congratulations, of course. And on the water, we now have the K2 under 18,000 meter women. And we seem to have in the lead at the moment the Norwegian pair of Tuva Berge, Mattea Opdal. They are challenged on each side by Cecilia Lassenius, Anna Haikara, Finland, and Marie Bach-Nielsen and Frida Söborg from Denmark. They have approximately 250 meters left to go. Let's see if there can be any challenge from some of the Swedish pairs in this race as well. Yes, behind my window I saw that also the first lane from Norway is going quite good as well. Let's see if they have a sprint finish to come up with. $100 meters to go, and the Danish pair has got 2 boat lengths ahead and will be the Nordic Championships. The Nordic champions will be Denmark, Marie Bach-Nielsen, Frida Söborg. The silver will go to lane 5, Tuva Berge, Mattea Opdal, Norway. Bronze for Finland, Cecilia Hirvele, Ida Lindemann. And in 4th place, Björk Hansen, Olea Totland, Norway. The first Swedish pair will be in lane 3, Oda Wärend, Rut Stening, and followed by the second Finnish pair. And we have the second Swedish pair there and finish the race off with the second Danish pair. And we will have boat control for lanes 5, 6, 1 and 4. 5, 6, 1, 4 to boat control. And we have a prize ceremony for the men K1000 meter under 21. So paddlers from Norway, Denmark and Denmark. Prize ceremony in the men K1000 under 21. So prize giving ceremony for the K1000 meter men under 21. Third place, we have Gudmund Staupe, Norway. Silver medalist, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard, Denmark. Gold medalist and Nordic champion, Nikolaj Bryde, Denmark. Congratulations. Underway, we have at the moment the K2000 meter under 18. We have in lane 2 Anton Kjærhus, Malte Kjær, Denmark. Alexander, lane 3, Alexander Rør, Einar Osen, Norway. Lane 4, Alex Autere, Capo Saarinen, Finland. 5, Otto Lövdahl, Victor Ek, Sweden. 6, Jonathan Legert, Sebastian Honor, Denmark. Lane 7, Martin Solvik, William Fevang, Norway. Lane 8, Sigge Magnusson, Oliver Löfberg, Sweden. At the halfway stage, we seem to have a fast opening for the lane number 2, which is the Danish pair of Anton Kjærhus and Malte Kjær. Also, we have some rudder difficulties in one of the leaders in lane 6. It looks like the Danish pair surely had some type of issue, whether it's physical or mental or both problem, I don't know. But in the lead instead, it's the Norwegian pair, Martin Solvik, William Fevang. It looks to be the fastest at the moment. They looks to have had a really good disposition of the race so far, with 200 meters to go, but a lot can happen in those last 200 meters. For example, the lane 2 is going really fast as well. The Anton Kjærhus, Malte Kjær from Denmark. But if nothing crazy happens, we will have Nordic champions for lane 7, Martin Solvik, Georg Fevang, and there will be really hard battles for the other medals. But Norwegian champions to Norway. They will be followed by second, the other Norwegian pair, and I think the bronze medalist is just Denmark, just ahead of the Swedish guys, and the second Swedish pair in 5th place. So for boat control, we have lane 7, 3, 6, and 5, 11, 7, 6, 2, and 5. To the boat control, 7, 6, 2, and 5. And when they control their boats, we will have a prize ceremony for the race before. So prize giving ceremony for K2000 meter under 18 women. And in the men under 18, prize give boat control for 7, 3, 2 and 5 to boat control. 7, 3, 2, 5 to boat control. So now, prize giving ceremony for the race K2000 meter women under 18 with medalists from Finland, Norway and Denmark. Bronze medalists for Finland, Cecilia Hirvele, Ida Lindeman. Silver medalist to Tuva Berge, Mattea Opdal, Norway. And gold medalists, Nordic champions, Frida Söborg, Marie Bach, Denmark. Congratulations. We will now have a short break on 10 minutes before we 11:30 we'll continue with the K4 1000 meter for men under 16. will have a prize giving ceremony for the men under 18 K2000 meters, and the medalists are from Denmark, Norway, and Norway. Bronze for Anton Kjærhus, Malte Kjær, Denmark. Silver for Alexander Roer Amundsen, Einar Osen, Norway. Gold medalists and Nordic Championship champions is William Fevang, Martin Solvik from Norway. So congratulations to all these medalists. We'll go further in the program with the next race, which is K4000 meter for men under 16. We will have in lane 2 Sigge Eklöf, Emil Gullvi, Leo Gyllenbris, Erik Monk, Sweden. Lane 3 Jörgen Osen, Endre Vatnar, Georg Salvesen, Axel Sending, Norway. Lane 4 Milo Karki, Mattias Nielsen, Arthur Olsen, Nilas Sundby, Denmark. Lane 5 Apo Rosenström, Tommy Autre, Ture Kärkele, Robin Lassenius, Finland. Lane 6 Achilles Gustafsson, Felix Lindmark, Ludvig Berg, Philip Henriksson, Sweden. And lane 7 Laurits Hald, Luka Kipling, Samuel Eriksen, August Petersen from Denmark. And the tailwind has increased a little bit more, so I think we can expect some fast times from these young guys today. Maybe down towards 3 minutes 15 seconds or so. The race is on the way, and it looks like we have a really good start on almost every boat in this race, but especially in the second lane. Sigge Eklöf, Emil Gylvi, Leo Gyllenbris, Erik Monk, Sweden. Looks like they had a fast start together with the Danish 4 in lane 4, and also the Danish boat in lane 7 looks to have had a good start. And with 250 meters to go, is still the really fast Danish crew in lane 7, battled by the lane number 4, also them from Denmark. So it will be a full Danish battle for the gold medal, but the best rhythm in the boat and the momentum of the race at the moment, it's still lane number 7. There will be Nordic champions from Denmark: Laurits Hald, Luca Kipling, Samuel Eriksen, August Pettersen. There will be a silver medalist, also them from Denmark, for Karki, Nielsen, Olsen and Sundby. And I think maybe Sweden will grab the bronze with Eklöf, Gylvi, Gyllenbris and Monk. Sweden, it takes the place number 4 as well, and Norway takes the place number 5. And we take in the Finnish crew in the 6th place in this race. So congratulations to Denmark, Denmark and Sweden. No boat control for the K4. And the K4 guys, instead of boat control, we have a prize ceremony. It's a prize ceremony for the K4000 meter under 16 with crews from Denmark, and Sweden. So immediately prize ceremony for men under 16 K4000 meter with crews earning medals from Denmark and Sweden. So I repeat, immediate prize giving ceremony for the under 16 men K 4000 meters. Prize giving ceremony immediately for men under 16 K 4000 meters with crews representing Sweden, Denmark and Denmark. Last call for the participants in the prize giving ceremony of men under 16 K 4000 meters. Crews representing Sweden, Denmark and Denmark come to the pontoon at the grandstand. Another shout out, prize giving ceremony for men under 16 K 4000 meters with crews representing Denmark, Denmark and Sweden. Prize giving ceremony now. So, prize giving ceremony for the race K 4000 men under 16 with medalists representing Denmark, Denmark and Sweden. So, prize giving ceremony K4000 under 16 represent with medalists from Denmark, Denmark and Sweden. Bronze medalists Sigge Eklöf, Emil Gulvi, Leo Gyllenbris, Erik Monk representing Sweden. Silver medalists Milo Karki, Mattias Nielsen, Arton Olsen, Nilas Sundby Knudsen, Denmark. And gold medalists Laurits Hall, Luca Kipling, Samuel Eriksson, August Petersen representing Denmark. Congratulations to these young boys. And next up in the program in 15 minutes is the K1 1000 meter for women under 21. And now we are up with the next race, which will be K1000 meter women under 21, where we in lane 3 will have Elsa Pirat, Sweden, lane 4 Elin Ljungqvist, Finland, lane 5 Agnete Nielsen, Denmark, lane 6 Elin Höglund, Sweden, and lane 7 Emily Bonney, Denmark. And it looks like all of them are in the starting blocks, and we will have the start away any minute or second. The start is underway. All starting blocks have seemed to work well, and all 5 competitors seem to have an even start. But as I can see on the video from 1 kilometer away, it looks like they have a high frequency on the lane 7, Emily Bonney, and mainly combated by the other Danish paddler Agnete Nielsen so far, but let's see what will happen when they come up to the halfway mark. And with 450 meters paddled, it looks like we still have lane 7, Emily Bonney, in a slight lead ahead of the other Danish paddler Agnete Nielsen, and it looks like we have a very even race for the rest of the medals so far. Looks like the field has tightened up a bit with 300 meters to go, but still there is a little lead for Emily Bonney, Denmark, in lane 7. Let's see if she can hold on to the lead the whole way, because this last 200 meters, of course, will be the most hard ones. It looks like we have a good race plan from Elin Höglund at the lane next to her in lane 6. She has maybe the highest pace in the field at the moment, and looks like she has some advantage for the second place, but there will be Norwegian champion Emily Bonney, and there is another sprint finish from Agnete, but I think Elin Höglund, Sweden, holds on for the silver. We have bronze in lane 5, Agnete Nielsen, Denmark. We have place 4, Elsa Birat, Sweden, and we have place 5 in Elin Ljungqvist, Finland. So we have boat control for lanes 3, 5, 7 and 6. 3, 5, 7 and 6 to boat control. And the next race we will have today is under 21 men, K4000 meters, where we have in lane 3 the Swedish 4 of Hannes Wären, Daniel Johansson, Axel Nordenskjöld, Axel Nilbeus. We have in lane 4 Denmark, Mikkel Hansen, Konrad Knott, Anders Dyrvig, Palle Jakobsen. Lane 5 Lars Ivarsen, Hans Petter Haaland, Jens Ulrik Rus, Johan Osen. Lane 6 Nikolaj Bryde, Sebastian Rask, Jeppe Borgård, Marcus Juhl Larsen. And lane 7 Ludvig Nordberg, Arvid Söderman, Filip Josefsson Sameli and Leo Johansson. So favorites, of course, is the Danish crew in lane 6 with Nikolaj Bryde, Sebastian Rask, Jeppe Borgård and Marcus Juhl. But let's see if some of the other ones can show them what they got. We have the half race behind us, and it looks like it's the Danish crew in lane 6 with Bryde, Rask, Borgård and Larsen, but the lead isn't that big. They are challenged by the Norwegian crew, Ivarsen, Haaland, Rus and Osen. but also the Swedes are up there and about. The Swedish crew in lane 7. But with 200 meters to go, it looks like the first Danish crew put in the 5th gear and heightened the frequency and also the speed. $150 meters to go. It will be gold for Denmark. Nordic champions will be Bryde, Rask, Borgård and Juhl. We will have a silver medal for, I think it will be the Norwegian crew, and I think bronze for Sweden. It was a really tight race. We will have as 4th place the 2nd Danish crew and also the 2nd Swedish crew in place number 5. But a really good K4 race here. We will check the times in this tailwind. Maybe it will be like a lane record or so. And now we will have a prize ceremony for the women under 21 K1 1000 meters. And the medalists in this race represents Denmark, Sweden and Denmark. So, prize giving ceremony for K1000 under 21 women. So, prize giving ceremony, women under 21 K1000. Please enter the stage. We have bronze medalists here. Agnete Nielsen, Denmark. Second place and silver medalist Elin Höglund, Sweden. First place, gold and Nordic champion Emily Bonney, Denmark. Congratulations to the medalists. And we have an upcoming race at the course at the moment. It's the under 18 women K1000 meters. We have in lane 1 Hilda Lindeberg, Sweden. Lane 2 Kessia Helgesen, Norway. Lane 3 Marie Back, Denmark. Lane 4 Cecilia Hirvele, Finland. Lane 5 Ruth Stening, Sweden. Lane 6 Björk Hansen, Norway. Lane 7 Frida Söborg, Denmark. Lane 8 Lida Lindeman, Finland. Uh, 400 meters paddled, and looks like we have had a good start in lane 4. Hilda Lindeberg from Sweden. It also looks like we have a good start in lane 7. Frida Söborg, Denmark, and for the other ones it will be a big battle for the medals. We have 300 meters left to go. And medals will be decided in this last part. It still is a bit of a lead for lane 7. The Danish paddler Frida Söborg. I think she has some distance down to her competitors and a good chance of taking this championship goal. But there is a harder fight for the other medals. We have in lane 1 Hilda Lindeberg, we have in lane 3 Marie Back-Nielsen, and we have in lane 6 Björk Hansen, Norway. Maybe paddling the fastest at the moment is Björk Hansen of Norway, but there will be a goal without any doubt in outstanding way for Frida Söborg, Denmark. It will be so hard for the silver medal, but in the end I think Hilda Lindeberg, Sweden just took it out, and bronze medalist goes to Björk Hansen, Norway. We have in 4th place in Marie Back-Nielsen, Denmark, and it's really hard to decide the 5th place, but I think maybe lane 4. So in for boat control, lane 1, 3, 6 and 7. Boat control, lane 1, 3, 6 and 7. And we will have a prize ceremony for the race number 18, which is men under 21 K4000 meters, and the medalists is from Sweden, Norway and Denmark. I repeat, there will be a prize giving ceremony for the men under 21 K4000 meters. And during the time the under 21 guys enter the pontoon, I will present the upcoming race, which is men under 18 K1000 meters. Where we have 8 guys racing. There is lane 1 Alexander Roer, Norway, lane 2. Rasmus Klitter, Denmark, lane 4. Lauri Kyhe, Finland, lane 4. Otto Lövdahl, Sweden, lane 5. Martin Solvik, Norway, lane 6. Isak Salomon, Denmark, lane 7. Atu Mäkelä, Finland, lane 8. Oskar Hellgren, Sweden. We will wait with a prize giving ceremony to let the under 18 K1000 meters do their race. So those under 21 guys have to wait down on the pontoon in the sun. We have reached the halfway stage of the race, and it's it's maybe the most tight field of the day so far. Maybe you can see a slight lead on Danish paddler Isak Salomon Thing. He is mainly challenged by lane 2, Rasmus Klitte, also Denmark, and lane 3, Lauri Kyhe, Finland, as they paddling towards the 750 mark. They're now paddling hard towards the 200 marks left, where usually the most paddlers do their last kick, if they have any powers left to do so. It looks like a Salomon Thing Isak has done the best kick in the field with 200 meters to go. Together with lane 2, Rasmus Klitte, and lane 3, Lauri Kyhe. But there is no doubt, 100 meters left to go. We will have a winner and a Nordic champion in Isak Salomon Thing from Denmark. He will take out this gold just ahead of his national team member Rasmus Klitte. The bronze goes to Finland. In Lauri Kyhe we have 4th place for Martin Solvik. We have 5th place Alexander Roer Amundsen. So boat control for lanes 2, 3, 5 and 6. Boat control. And now we do the prize giving ceremony for the race K4 1000 meter men under 21, and the teams are from Sweden, Norway and Denmark. So enter the stage. Immediately enter the prize giving stage. Bronze medalists Ludvig Nordberg, Arvid Söderman, Filip Sameli and Leo Josefsson, Sweden. Silver medalists: Lars Ivarsen, Hans Petter Haaland, Jens Ulrik Rus, Johan Osen, Norway. Gold medalists and Nordic champions is Nikolaj Bryde, Sebastian Rask, Jeppe Borgård and Markus Juhl from Denmark. So the next, congratulations of course to all the medalists, and the next race is the last race before the lunch break for today, and it's the K4 1000 meters women under 16. We have in lane 2 Majken Broanäs, Märta Almqvist, Sina Wiksten, Sara Mengelbier from Sweden. We have in lane 3 Klara Knudsen, Julie Fabricius, Johanna Thomsen, Karen Stubeck, Denmark. We have in lane 4 Netta Nieminen, Sonja Juvonen, Ada Lindeman, Kerttu Jeskelainen. Finland 5 is Nora Söderman, Sofia Pettersson, Maja Jonsson, Julia Karlsson. Sweden we have in 6 Sofie Kruse, Marie Fabricius, Klara Rye Ravenvig from Denmark. Clearly looks like a really good start from the Danish crew in lane 3. They have some distance ahead of the other competitors in which the other 4 boats is a tight field. It looks like it will be another Danish gold with 400 meters to go, but of course a lot can happen in the last part of this race. We have 250 meters left to paddle, and the outstanding Danish crew in lane 3 seems to have rushed away even more from their competitors. There will, without any doubt, be a Danish goal in this race. And they are doing it really good here. Nordic champions will be Denmark, Klara Knudsen, Julie Fabricius, Johanna Thomsen, Karen Stubeck. There will be a surprising silver for Finland in lane 4 with Nieminen, Juvonen, Lindeman, Jeskelainen. There will be a bronze medal for Sweden with Söderman, Pettersson, Jonsson and Karlsson, and the 4th place for Denmark, followed by the 2nd Swedish crew. And well done and no boat control for these longboats, but those in medal positions get ready for prize giving ceremony for this race, and also the men under 18 K1 race. So three prize giving ceremonies will be held down at the pontoon. Just waiting for the final results before we can present the medalists. Just waiting for the official result in some seconds. We had bronze medalists is Björk Hansen, Norway. Silver medalists is Hilda Lindeberg, Sweden. And the gold medalist and Nordic champion is Frida Søborg from Denmark. Congratulations to these three medalists. And the next race, where we will have a prize giving ceremony, is the men under 18 K1000 meters, with the medalists representing Finland, Denmark. We have third place and bronze medalist Lauri Kiihä, Finland. Silver medalists Rasmus Klitte, Denmark. And the gold and Nordic champion is Isak Salomon Thing, Denmark. And the last prize giving ceremony of this before lunch today is the race number 21, women under 16 K 4,000 meters, and we will have crews from Sweden, Finland and Denmark to the prize giving board. We have to wait just a minute so all crew members can come to the bridge. Now we have all competitors at the prize giving, so let's enter the we have in third place and bronze medalists Nora Söderman, Sofia Schmidt, Maja Jonsson, Julia Karlsson, Sweden. Have in second place silver medalist Netta Nieminen, Sonja Juvonen, Ada Lindeman, Kerttu Jeskelainen, Finland. And first place, gold medalist and Nordic champions is Clara Knudsen, Julie Fabricius, Johanna Thomsen, Karen Stubeck, Denmark. and congratulations to the medalists. Then we have completed the first part of the Nordic Championships successfully. There will now be a bit of a break before we return to competitions over 500 meters at 13:45. So all competitors, team staff and spectators have some lunch, and we welcome you all back at 13:45.
Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen. Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen.
welcome back to after the lunch break. And I just wonder if you on the grandstand, can you hear me? If you hear me, can you put your hands up in the air? Do we need... I just want to adjust the volume. Do we need... should I put it up or put it down? Do I need a little bit up? So, do you hear me now? Better? Thumbs up? Perfect. So, welcome back. I hope you all had a pleasant lunch break. And if you're not really satisfied, there are still burgers on the grill and also hot dogs. And if you have cravings for something sweet, there are other really good things in the cafeteria. So welcome there if you have a break between the races. And we have 10 minutes to go before the first start. And that will be under 18 men's K1 500 meter. So you just heard Bada Bada Bastu, the Swedish Eurovision song this year, and I hope that made you in the right mood to cheer on to the kayakers on the water. And the next race is K1 500 meters men under 18, and they're all very exciting races. You all know that. All our finals, no heats, no semifinals. Everyone that is here has fought their way to get here, to get a spot to participate in the Nordic Championships. And we are mixing around between the under 18, under 21 and under 16. And most of you all know this, but the distances are between 200 meters, 500 and the 1,000 meters. And now we have put the gates at the 500 meters, so we will have the 500 races. So there's a bit more windy right now. The morning was pretty perfect with a light tailwind. It's picking up, and this will benefit some of the kayakers that really likes the wind coming from the back. But it takes a little bit more of their technical skills to use the wind in their favor. But it's still tough races, even though you manage to use the wind. And now you can see the guys are up at the starting gates, and we have in lane 1 Alvin Dahlberg from Sweden, lane 2 Martin Solvik from Norway, lane 3 Sebastian Honoré from Denmark, lane 4 Lauri Kyhe from Finland, lane 5 Dimitri Tinin from Sweden, lane 6 Fredrik Holm Vigard from Norway, number 7 Magnus Nissen from Denmark, and lane number 8 Aatu Mäkelä from Finland. And those will participate, and they will see who, and we will all see who is the fastest guy here under 18 between the Nordic countries. And we're all hoping for some very exciting races and some good times. Making a personal best here could be possible. And 500 meters, I would say, is a very hard distance to race. It takes a lot of both power, endurance, and you have to deal with the lactate. And they're on their way. The start looks pretty even. Maybe lane 5, 6, 7 are a little bit ahead of the others in the start, but there's a long way to go. Not really long, 500 meters, you all know that. And you all see when they reach the pontoon out there, there's 200 meters to go. Oh, it's a close field. No one's really going away in front or back. But lane 3 is going strong. Lane 3, 4, 5, 6, they're all up there. And maybe lane 6 from Norway, maybe he's in the lead. Yeah, cheer them on. Just 100 meters to go, and it's still an open field. But it looks like lane 6, Fredrik Holm Vigard, is in the front, but also the Finnish guy. But it is lane 6. Lane 6. Who's taking this? Yes, lane 6, lane 7, lane 3. And in my start list, it's not the same. So number 2, 3, 6, and 7 to the boat control. 2, 3, 6, and 7. I guess you're already seen it in your mobiles that the results from the previous race. So Fredrik from Norway was the winner, and it's a fast time, 1:46. Second place Denmark, third place Denmark, and then fourth place Norway. So Norway and Denmark in top, and they will have their prize giving ceremony after the women's under 18 K2 500 meter, which is the next race. So guys, you can paddle up to the prize giving ceremony. So after next race, you will get your medals. And you give them some big applause when they pass the grandstand here. You see number 7, Magnus Nissen from Norway, second place. Thank you guys for giving us a very exciting race. Yes, and if you watch out on the lake, you can see the women's in the K2 under 18 in their lanes. And the start is off. And yeah, applause for Sebastian. And the women's K2 500 meters under 18 is on their way. And there we have In lane 1, Denmark with Marie Bach Nielsen and Frida Söborg. Lane 2, Astrid Sjöström, Lovisa Bengtzing, Sweden. Lane 3, Anna Haikara, Isa Sjöberg, Finland. Lane 4, Tuva Berge, Mattea Opdal, Norway. Lane 5, Caroline Alsör, Alberte Noe, Denmark. Lane 6, Ilse Nyqvist, Hilda Lindeberg, Sweden. Lane 7, Cecilia Hirvele, Ida Lindeman, Finland. Lane 8, Elisabeth Storhaug, Olea Totland from Norway. And we have a peak in the middle with the Danish crew. This is a more spread out field compared to the men's, but also the Swedish crew really wants to give them a, they're trying to reach them. Yeah, now there's a lot of lactate, so they need you to really cheer them on. The last 100 meters. Lane 5, we have nothing to do about Caroline Alsör and Alberte Noe dominating this race. But watch out for lane 1 here. They're doing really well in the end. And yes, the result will be Denmark, Sweden and Norway. So we want to boat control lane 1, 5, 6 and 8. 4. Lane 1, 4, 5 and 6 to boat control. 1, 4, 5 and 6. And it's time for the prize giving ceremony for the men's K1 500. So, prize giving ceremony for the men's K1 500 under 18 Nordic champions 2005. The bronze medal for Sebastian Honoré from Denmark. And the silver to Magnus Nissen from Denmark. And the Nordic champion of 2025 in the K1 500 is Fredrik Holm Vigard from Norway. So please stand up for the national anthem of Norway. Congratulations. next race, also 500 meters, K1 500, but the under 21, so a little bit older guys. Lane 2, Nikolaj Bryde from Denmark. Lane 3, Miska Numela from Finland. Lane 4 is empty. Lane 5, Leo Johansson, we saw from Sweden, winning the K1 200 before. Lane 6, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard from Denmark. Lane 7, Emil Fjeldheim from Norway. And lane 8, Ludvig Nordberg from Sweden. And they're off, they're on their way. And 500 meters is a bit longer than 200. You can not go all out. You have to pace yourself and find that rhythm. But you also have to be brave and go hard. No one's gonna wait for you. Also, this is a very close field. Lane 5, 6 and 7 in top. And that's Leo from Sweden, but he seems a bit tired now. But tired is not what lane 6 looks like. Lane 6, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard, and lane number 7, Emil Fjeldheim, is battling now the last 75 meters side by side. And also in here on lane 2, the other Danish guy, Nikolaj Bryde. And this will be a very close finish between the Danish guys, but it is lane 2 before lane 6 and 7. And then Ludvig Nordberg from Sweden takes the 4th place. So for boat control, lane 2, 6, 7 and 8. 2, 6, 7 and 8 to boat control. And thank you guys for a very exciting race. Nikolaj Bryde and Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard showing us a really good Danish battle. And it's time for the prize giving ceremony for the... they're not really ready, they're still in their boats. So now they're ready. So the prize giving ceremony for the under 18 women K2 500 meters. And the bronze medal goes to Marie Bach Nielsen and Frida Söborg from Denmark. And silver for Ilse Nyqvist and Hilda Lindeberg from Sweden. And this year's Nordic champions in the K2 500 meters under 18 is Caroline Alsør and Alberte Noe from Denmark. So please rise for the national anthem of Denmark. Congratulations. Next race is also K2 500 women, but the under 21. And we only have 4 crews in this race, and we have on lane 3 Signe Nissen Asta Söborg from Denmark, lane 4 Tyra Sivtoft, Tilde Nilsson, Sweden, lane 5 Emily Bonney, Agnete Nielsen, Denmark, lane 6 Olivia Larsson, Elin Höglund in lane 6. Yes. So it's 2 Swedish crews and 2 Danish crews racing off here in the K2 500. Lane 5 is taking the lead. Emily Bonney and Agnete Nielsen. But the Swedish crew on the outside with Olivia Larsson and Elin Höglund seems to have a good grip, and they're battling their way up. And that's the best thing with the 500. It's not over until it's over. It's never over until it's over, but all of these girls have a lot of lactate right now, but they can still manage to paddle really fast. And the fastest ones right now is still Emily Bonney and Agnete Nielsen. It looks like no one can do anything about them right now. And it is the Danish crew takes the gold, and close second is Sweden with Olivia and Elin, and then we have in lane 3 the Danish crew and also the Swedish crew. And everyone to the boat control, all of you to the boat control, lane 3, 4, 5 and 6. So, and then prize giving ceremony for the men's K1 500 under 21. Welcome. So in third place, doing it really well, but didn't really manage to battle the Danish guys, was Emil Fjeldheim from Norway. Second place and vice Nordic champion is Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard from Denmark. And Nordic champion K1 500 under 21 2025 is Nikolaj Bryde from Denmark. And we all stand up for the national anthem of Denmark. Congratulations. Next race will be K4 in a couple of minutes. And it's K4 500 meter men's under 16. And there we have in lane 2, Nila Sundby Knudsen, Hans Block, Christian Emil Lövborg, Sander Hansen from Denmark. Lane 3, Achilles Gustafsson, Emil Gulvi, Sixten Renman, Sigge Eklöf from Sweden. Lane 4, Apo Rosenström, Tommy Autere, Ture Kärkele, Robin Lasenius from Finland. Lane 5, Jörgen Osen, Endre Vatnar, Georg Salvesen, Axel Sending from Norway. Lane 6, Laurits Hald, Mallo Kärki, Luca Kipling, August Pettersen from Denmark. Lane 7, Ludvig Berg, Erik Monk, Felix Lindmark, Filip Henriksson from Sweden. And there we have the start. They're off. And the K4s are really beautiful to watch when they keep the rhythm. And you can really see that these guys, they know how to pedal K4. Keeping it together really nice and smooth, although the stroke rate is really high, especially in the start. After the start, they're stretching out a bit, lowering the stroke rate a little, but don't go down too far. And it looks like we have the Danish crew on lane 6. Are still keeping up a high stroke rate, but on every stroke they manage to push the boat forward. They're really having a good grip in the water and doing it together, looking strong. But also here on the inside, the other Danish crew is doing really well, as well as the Swedish crew on lane 3. But no one has anything to do about the Danish crew in lane 6. Laurits Hald, Mallo Kärki, Luca Kipling, August Pettersen are now the Nordic champions in this K4 500 event. Oops, lane 2 had to put their paddles down. They were a bit wobbly, but they still got the silver, and Sweden bronze. And then Norway was 4th before the other Swedish crew and the Finnish crew. And the K4s can go straight to the grandstands and the prize giving ceremony. K4s direct to the prize giving ceremony. And now it's time for prize giving ceremony for the women's under 21 K2 500 meters. And it's in 3rd place, Signe Nissen and Asta Söborg from Denmark. Second place and silver medal to Olivia Larsson and Elin Höglund from Sweden. And Nordic champions in the K2 500 meters under 21 is Emily Bonney and Agnete Nielsen from Denmark. And let's stand up for the national anthem of Denmark again. Congratulations. And now it's time for the under 16 women to see who is the fastest one in the K1 500. They're up there waiting for their time to start, their time to shine maybe. And we have in lane 1 Nora Söderman from Sweden, lane 2 Linda Marie Sys from Norway, lane 3 Ada Lindeman from Finland, lane 4 Karen Stobeck from Denmark, lane 5 Emily Edhag from Sweden, lane 6 Helena Nyström Stenslet from Norway, lane 7 Sonja Juvonen from Finland, and lane 8 Clara Rye Jörgensen from Denmark. So we're watching them getting ready. And the start is off. And there might be some nervous people on the grandstands, but also nervous kayakers. But I hope they can just focus on what to do, doing their best, and then see how far that will lead them today. For some of these girls, this is the first time they compete international. And after the start, we can see that lane 5 is doing really well. Lane 4, 5, 7 and 8 looks to be the ones in front. And lane 4 right now is Karen Stobeck from Denmark. She's keeping up that stroke rate, keeping up the rhythm, just going. Looks to have a lot of lactate endurance, but maybe the strokes are getting a bit shorter. And then you can see lane 5, Emily Edhag, is coming a bit closer. But can she do anything about her Danish No, she can't. It looks like Karen will hold this. And it is Karen Stobeck from Denmark, just before Emily Edhag. Those two way ahead of the others. And in third place, we had the other Danish girl, Clara Rye Jörgensen, and then we had the other Swedish girl. So we went for boat control, lane 1, 4, 5, and 8. Well done, girls. And we want the K4 guys for the prize giving ceremony. So we want the K4 guys for the prize giving ceremony. And the girls, after you wait your boats, you go straight to the prize giving ceremony as well. There are no more races before your ceremony. So you can see the K4 guys getting ready for the prize giving ceremony. We want those 12 guys. So for the men's K4 500 meter under 16, the bronze goes to Sweden with Achilles Gustafsson, Emil Gulvi, Sixten Renman and Sigge Eklöf. And silver for Nilas Sundby Knudsen, Hans Block, Christian Emil Lövborg, Sander Hansen from Denmark. And Nordic champions in the K4 500 meter is Laurits Hald, Mallo Karki, Luca Kipling, August Pettersen from Denmark. And one more time we will get to enjoy the Danish national anthem. And now we have a little break, just a short one, but we take the ceremony for the under 16 women's K1 500 before the next race. So we're getting ready for the women's under 16 K1 500 prize giving ceremony. So third place and bronze medal for Clara Ry Jørgensen from Denmark. Second place and silver medal, Emily Edhag from Sweden. And the Nordic champion in the K1 500 under 16 women 2025 is Karen Stubæk from Denmark. And since she paddled so fast, we will get to stand up again for the national anthem of Denmark. Congratulations. And next race is in 20 minutes. So a short break. So you have the opportunity to go to the cafeteria and get something there. There are burgers, hot dogs, there are cinnamon buns, other cookies, ice cream. Yeah, you name it. I don't think we have snus and beer, but all the rest.
Vad?
Welcome back after this short break. In Sweden we call it fika. We all need our coffee around 2:30 and something sweet to it. Do you need a higher volume to hear me? If you do, you put your hands up. No one. Do you hear me at all? Yes, you do. Good. Thank you. Time for the K4 500 under 18. And they're on their way up to the start line. And we have in lane 2, Viktor Ek, William Falkenström, Oliver Lövberg, Oskar Hellgren from Sweden. Lane 3, Einar Osen, Morten Haaland, Jonas Björkheim Erland, Emil Olschlägel from Norway. Lane 4, Jonathan Legart Kvist, Anton Jensen, Christian Holm Nielsen och Sebastian Honoré from Denmark. Lane 5, Lauri Kyhe, Atu Mäkelä, Alex Autere, Kaapo Saarinen from Finland. Lane 6, Linus Blomberg, Dimitri Tinin, Alvi Dahlberg och Otto Lövdahl from Sweden. Lane 7, Fredrik Holm Vigard, Georg William Fevang, Martin Solvik, Alexander Rör Amundsen from Norway. And lane 8, Christian Bacher Terkelsen, Magnus Nissen, Isak Salomon Ting. And they're on their, and then Rasmus Klitte from Denmark. And they're on their way up to the starting gates, preparing for the perfect start. It's quite heavy to start a K4, but they all made it really well. It looked like lane 2, the Norwegian, lane 3, the Norwegian boat got a bit stuck. They were bouncing a bit in the starting gate. Normally that is because you're going a little bit before it's going down, and then you just bounce back. So you have to wait for it. You have to do the perfect timing. So if seat 1 is timing it perfect and the other one's timing it with the number 1, you will get the perfect start, maybe. But it looks like the Norwegian guys don't have too much problems, although they bounced back a bit. They're going really well now to get together with lane 4, the Danish crew, but also the Swedish crew in lane 6 is going really well right now. And the Danish boat on the outside lane in lane 8. So right now it's Denmark, and maybe Sweden or Norway. We all can see that the Danish boats will win and become second, but it's a bit harder with the bronze. But it's the Swedish crew who takes the bronze. before Norway, Finland, Norway, Sweden. And guys, we all want you to the prize giving ceremony. We're not gonna weigh the K4s, so as soon as you're ready, you just make your way to the prize giving ceremony. And we will continue with the 500-meter races this afternoon on the first day of the Nordic Championships and here on Rocksjön in Jönköping. And the next race is K1 500 under 18, and then we have in lane 1 Cecilia Hirvele from Finland, lane 2 Tuva Berge from Norway, lane 3 Ruth Stening from Sweden, lane 4 Alberte Noe from Denmark, lane 5 Ida Lindeman, Finland, lane 6 Vilma Fjällheim, Norway, lane 7 Hilda Lindeberg, Sweden, lane 8 Frida Söborg from Denmark. So these girls are born 2007, 2008. And some of them have been to the European World Championships. Some of them have not. And now they're here for the Nordic Championships to see who's the fastest one between the Nordic countries. We don't have Iceland representing, but we have Sweden, Finland, Norway and Denmark. So K4 guys, don't forget the prize giving ceremony. K4 guys, if you want your medals, please go to the prize giving ceremony. They will get their medals after this K1 500 race. It's a lot of races for some of the kayakers today and tomorrow. So there are some really big teams, but still there are some of the kayakers, they do a lot of racing. So by the end of the day, they might be a bit tired, but they are well trained to manage this load. And I guess the coaches know what they have done when they put them together in different crews and who's gonna race what races and how much. I guess you can't race them all. there we have the start. So it's K1 500 under 18. And we have Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, in that order. And I told you the names before. And it looks like Alberte Noe in lane 4 is a little bit ahead of the others, and Alberte Noe is a name we have heard frequent here during the day. She's been up on the podium in a lot of constellations, and it looks like now when she's doing the single, she's doing it really well. But along with her in lane number 3 is Ruth Stening from Sweden, and also in lane 6 we have Vilma Fjeldheim from Norway. And it is Alberte Noe who has a big lead. But now it's also in the blue boat Vilma Fjeldheim. And on the outside, the other Danish girl, Frida Søborg. And the Danish girls and boys have been really fast today. And it looks like also in this race, it's gonna be Denmark and it's gonna be a Danish battle. And the Danish Frida Søborg is battling against Alberte Noe, but Alberte is taking the gold before Frida Søborg and Vilma Fjeldheim. And the 4th place might have been lane 1 or lane 7. It was really close. So we want for the boat control lane 4, 6, 8 and 1. A very exciting race in the end with the Danish battle. But it's time for the prize giving ceremony for the men's K4. So do we have the men's K4 ready for the prize giving ceremony? So team leaders, you have to tell your athletes, you all know in every race we have the prize giving ceremony after the race, after your race. It's not a big surprise, is it? You've been here all day. We don't want to have a late schedule because someone's not doing their best to get to in time to the prize giving ceremony. Your friends are waiting out there. So there's not going to be a prize giving ceremony right now for the men's K4 because we have to start their next race. Or are they there? No, they're on their way. So we had in the 3rd place a bronze medal, Linus Blomberg, Dimitri Tinin, Alvin Dahlberg and Otto Lövdahl from Sweden. Second place and silver medalist Jonathan Legard Kvist, Anton Jensen, Christian Holm Nielsen, Sebastian Honoré, Denmark. And winners and Nordic champions, gold medal to Christian Bacher Terkelsen, Magnus Nissen, Isak Salomon Ting and Rasmus Klitte from Denmark. Big applause, but this time we won't be able to play the national anthem because they were too late. Now we look out on the water instead. We have the next race going on. It's K2 500 meters, under 21 men. Lane 2, Hannes Wären, Gustav Claesson. Lane 3, Håkon Havstad, Lars Ivarsen. Lane 4, Jeppe Bogard, Jonas Barendvitsdur. Lane 5, Ludvig Norberg, Leo Johansson. Lane 6, Hans Petter Haaland, Emil Fjeldheim. Lane 7, Nikolaj Bryde, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard. And they're already halfway through the race. And cheer them on. Lane 2 is a bit behind, but otherwise it's a close field. And Lane 4 looks like they're going fast right now. It's the Danish crew again, and also the Danish crew on the outside, Lane 7. And the Norwegian guys in between them. That's 100 meters to go, only 50 now. And the other Norway crew in the blue boat is coming really strong as well, but it is Lane 7 before Lane 4, and the bronze goes to Lane 6 from Norway. So Danish. Yeah. So we want to the boat control, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Boat control. 3, 4, 6, 7 to the boat control. And it's time for prize giving ceremony for the K1 women under 18. They're making their way to the podium. And we have in third place with a bronze medal, Vilma Fjeldheim from Norway. Second place from Denmark, Frida Söborg. And all these three girls, they were under 2 minutes, way ahead of the others in the field. So really strong 3 girls here. And the winner of all of them was Alberte Noe from Denmark. But it was close, and it was a good, very good entertaining race. So please stand up for the national anthem of Denmark. Congratulations. Well done. Very fast and good race. So after the prize giving ceremony of the K1 500 under 18, we will watch the same race but for the under 21 girls. And then we have on lane 3 Elin Ljungqvist from Finland, lane 4 Emily Bonney from Denmark, lane 5 Elin Höglund, Sweden, lane 6 Asta Söborg, Denmark, and lane 7 Ella Richter from Sweden. And it's also names that we have heard today a lot of times. They've done a lot of racing, but the thing with the Nordic Championships is that they only do direct finals, so they don't have to qualify on their way. The qualification is already made at home, selection for the team. And we have the start. And it looks like Emily Bonney is doing a really good start. Along with Elin Höglund, who's accelerating now really well. Out from the block, and then the first 100 meters. And after that, they're gonna find their race pace and rhythm. Emily Bonney looks like she wants to show the others that I will be in the lead. We'll see what the others can do about her. But also coming strong on the outside is Ella Richter. We saw her before in the K1 200 when she was winning, and she looks as strong now. So we have a battle between Sweden and Denmark, and we want to hear the audience cheering on. Give them your support. They need it. The last 100 meters is when they pass the first red buoy. Yeah, that's the way. 75 meters to go, and they're side by side. Emily Bonney from Denmark and Ella Richter from Sweden. Side by side. To the end. I think Ella is a little bit stronger now. Stretching out, and yes, it's Ella who takes it before Emily Bonney, and the bronze goes to Elin Höglund. And we have the 4th place also to Denmark, and Finland takes the 5th place. And we want to boat control lane 4, 5, 6 and 7. Thanks for a very exciting race with a strong finish from all of you girls. And it's time for prize giving ceremony for the under 21 men K2 500. And 3rd place and bronze medal for Hans Petter Haaland and Emil Fjeldheim from Norway. 2nd place and silver medal to Jeppe Borgard and Jonas Barnevits Dyr. And winners and gold medalists in this K2 500 under 21, this Nordic Championships, is Nikolaj Bryde, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard from Denmark. let's stand up for the national anthem of Denmark. Such a privilege to have a friend that not only makes your boat go really fast, but also makes you look decent on the podium, taking off your hat. Next race, some of the younger guys here, the under 16, K2 500 meters. We're still on the 500, and we have in lane 1 Robin Lasenius, Tommy Autere from Finland. Lane 2, Sixten Renman, Achilles Gustafsson from Sweden. Lane 3, Malte Reckendorf Pilemand and Laurits Hald from Denmark. Lane 4, Vebjörn Ness, Georg Salvesen, Norway. Lane 5, Apo Rosenström, Ture Kärkele, Finland. Number 6, Leo Gyllenbris, Felix Lindmark, Sweden. Lane 7, Hans Block, Christian Emil Löfborg, Denmark. Lane 8, Endre Vatnar, Axel Senning from Norway. And they're on their way. And the K2 500. Yeah, big applause for the women paddling by the grandstands. But now we have to watch this exciting race out there, K2 500. If you watch international races on a high level, you can also always see that the K2 500 is a very close race normally, and we're hoping for a very close race now as well, because that's what makes it exciting. But there are some guys that don't want to make this an exciting race, and it's the Danish guys, Malte Reckendorf Pilemand och Laurits Hald. They destroy the field. They're in a big lead, making a big gap. So this is now a race about the silver, because the gold is already in the hands of the Danish crew on lane 3. They're looking to the side and they can just relax, but they keep the speed up. And who will go for the silver? Well done, Denmark. It might be the other Danish crew, and it is. The other Danish crew just before the Swedish crew with Leo Gyllenbris and Felix Lindmark. So we went for the boat control. Lane 3, 4, 6 and 7. So 4th place goes to Norway. 3, 4, 6 and 7 to boat control. And after that to the prize giving ceremony. Impressive race from the Danish guys in lane 3. No one had anything to do about it. Now it's time for the prize giving ceremony for the women's K1 500 under 21. And now we will listen to another song this time, which makes us happy. So we have the bronze medal, and 3rd place goes to Elin Höglund from Sweden. Second place and silver medal goes to Denmark with Emily Bonney. Emily was, after the start, she was #1, but in the end, the strongest girl today was the Nordic champion in the K1 500 under 21, Ella Richter from Sweden. And we will all stand up and listen to the Swedish national anthem. Congratulations, girls. And from the under 21 girls, we look out to the under 16 girls. They're gonna race K4. It's still in the 500 meters, and we have lane 2. Majken Brånes, Maja Jonsson, Märta Almqvist, Julia Karlsson from Sweden. Lane 3, Naomi Yde, Sofie Wabengard Kruse, Klara Knudsen, Marie Fabricius from Denmark. Lane 4, Netta Nieminen, Sonja Juvonen, Ada Lindeman, Kerttu Jeskeleinen from Finland. Lane 5, Linda Marie Sys, Helena Nyström Stenslätt, Hedda Haddeland, Josefin Röd from Norway. Lane 6, Ester Falkenström, Emily Edhag, Stina Wiksten, Nora Söderman from Sweden. And lane 7, also a Danish crew with Clara Rye Jürgensen, Julie Fabricus, Maja Wahlgren och Karen Stobeck. Yes. A good start. We haven't had any false starts today. The start gates helps us a lot. And it's a close race in the beginning. It looks maybe like lane 6 has a little front. Lane 6 and lane 7. Lane 7 looks strong together with lane 6 and lane 5. So it's Norway, Sweden and Denmark on the outside lanes. But no one has given up yet. There's still a lot to do, and it's still a lot to fight for. To keep up the stroke rate, to keep up the rhythm, to keep up the power and the grip in the water, and do it together. Yes, you have to help them now. The last 150 meters. This is a close race. And it looks like it's Denmark on the outside, but this time Sweden is pretty close. Can they do something about it? The last 100 meters, 75 meters. Norway is not up there anymore, but Sweden and Denmark are battling against each other. And with your support, they might make it the whole way through. But it is Denmark just before Sweden and really close for the bronze as well. But I think it was Norway. So it was Denmark, Sweden and Norway. And the other Danish crew was really close to grabbing that bronze. But it was Norway. So K4 girls, The ones that are going to earn your medals, you paddle straight to the prize giving ceremony. Lane 7, 6 and 5. Paddle straight to the prize giving ceremony to earn your medals after this fantastic race. Thank you. We want you on the podium as soon as possible. Applause for the K4 girls, and at the same time we have the K2 guys attending the podium, and it's prize giving ceremony for the men's K2 500 under 16, and we have bronze medal for Leo Gyllenbris and Felix Lindmark from Sweden. Second place and silver medal to Hans Block and Christian Emil Lövborg from Denmark. And please guys, take off your hats. And the winners and Nordic champions, Malte Reckendorf Pilemand and Laurits Hald from Denmark. Big applause. And again, we get to stand up and listen to the national anthem of Denmark. Congratulations. And we take one more prize giving ceremony. The women's K4 500 are getting up to get to the podium. And this is the last 500 race for today. Was the women's K4. So after this we are getting ready for the 5K races. But first, as I said, there will be a prize giving ceremony for this very exciting race with the K4 under 16 girls. It's good to see that we have such a good field of young kayakers in the Nordic countries. If we can make them keep on paddling and having fun in the next couple of, or the next 10 years, it will be really good for our Nordic countries ahead in international kayaking. So girls, you can get ready behind the podium. We're waiting for you girls to get ready behind the podium. And in this very Nordic battle, we had a bronze medal going to the Norwegian team with Linda Marie Sys, Helena Nyström Stenslet, Hedda Haddeland and Josefin Röd. And second place and silver medal goes to the Swedish team, who was pretty close to the goal this time. And it was Ester Falkenström, Emily Edhag, Stina Viksten and Nora Söderman from Sweden. And Nordic champions in the K4 500 meter under 16 is Klara Rye Jörgensen, Julie Fabricius, Maja Wallgren, Karen Stobeck from Denmark. And please rise for the national anthem of Denmark. Big applause. Congratulations. And this was the last short race for today. We will now start with the 5K races, starting just in a couple of minutes with the C1 5,000 women.
Race 34. Women under 21, C1, 5,000 meter final. You can paddle up towards the yellow buoy line. Lane 3, stop, 4, 5, 6, forward. 3 backwards. 3 backwards. Ready, set, go!
So we have in lane 3 Anna Kvist, lane 4 Judith Sklansk, lane 5 Aino Lantelankalio, and lane 6 Karen Dahl Finne. And they're all Danish except lane 5, Aino from Finland. And Aino is in the white boat, so we have 3 Danish girls and 1 Finnish girl. And they will paddle 5,000 meters, which will be four laps. And 1 lap is from the start here, going up to the 500 meter start, around the buoys up there, and then back. That's the first lap. And then you see the flags down here, where they will go around. And that's 1 lap when they've done the flags up there and the flags down here. So we would see them here passing the grandstand 4 times. And it looks like a pretty quiet race so far. These 5 key races otherwise can be pretty tough, rough, when they race into the turning point. So this afternoon we will have 7 long races. 5 of them are 5,000 meters, and then 2 of them is in the under 16, where we do 2,500 meters. And since we want this to be a good flow, we will not have any prize giving ceremonies between the races. So we take all the prize giving ceremonies for the long races will be after the last race. And the last race of today is 5:15. But we're keeping our eyes on the under 21 girls who's doing the C1 5,000 meters. And everyone who has tried a C1 knows that just turning around isn't too easy. First, you have to manage with the balance, and then to steer that ship is not easy, I can tell. For those who paddle a kayak, you steer it with your feet, and you have a rudder. Those C1s, when you're kneeling, they don't have a rudder, so you're steering with your paddle, making a special movement in the water to get a straight line or to do a turn. For me, it was easier to just turn than go straight in a C1. But these girls are managing this really well. They're out, 3 of them are out of the first turn. The Danish girls are already on their way back. They might be trading friends at home. And you can, as you can do in a kayak, you can also do in a C1. You can wash ride each other. If you find a decent wash from the ones that are in the front, that can help you a lot to save energy, to wash ride your friends. They're not wash riding, but they are going side by side instead. The C1 or C2 is on the Olympic program, both for men and women, but it hasn't been on the Olympic program for the women for a long time. It's just the past 3 or 4 Olympics that the women's have been able to participate in the C1 and C2. It's good to see that we have some younger athletes doing canoe instead of kayaking. That is a really demanding sport. Keeping the balance while kneeling and just paddling on one side. Oh, you can see they in the turn here. Lane 3, who is Anna Kvist. She was doing a little. She was raising a bit. Maybe it's easier for her this turn because she's paddling on the right side, which makes it much easier to steer when you do a left turn, as you do here. It's a bit harder to paddle on the left side when you do a left turn, as you can tell. So it is Anna Kvist who's in the lead, but just after her we have this Finnish girl, Aino Lantikalaaliu, and Aino is up on the wash here right now, which is a really good position. And in the third place, with a shiny boat is Karen Dahl, Finne, also from Denmark. In fourth place, Judith Sklanch. Unfortunately, we don't have any men's or boys doing C this Nordic Championships, but we are very happy to have the girls doing C1 here. This sport has a long tradition.
Hej.
We still have Anna Kvist and Aino Lantelan Kallio, who's Denmark and Finland in the lead, and it looked like Aino is on the wash of Anna. And if you get a really good wash, you can save a lot of energy, and then you can save your muscles to the end. And that maybe you could see even in the 1,000 meters races before. Even though you don't want it, you maybe get the wash with you or against you. But you're not allowed to, in the short races, to be on the wash and like to seek the wash. But here you can do exactly as you want, as long as you play it fair. And these girls seems to have a quiet round and no incidents so far. It looks like we have a little problem out there. With lane. Can we have a boat? En båt kanske? En båt. One of the Danish girls looks like she's a bit tired. More than tired, I guess. There's only 3 girls in the field, and the first 2 ones are heading down to the turn down here, and after that they will only have 1 lap to go. And it's still Anna Kvist from Denmark ahead of Aino Lantelan-Kallio from Finland. And Aino has been on the wash for a couple of laps right now, so maybe she has saved some energy, or maybe it's just to make it. We don't know if she's tired or what. So we will have a clock for so it's the last turn down here. The one more turn up there. So they're going out. And please don't make any waves for the girls. Up! Denmark. So cheer them on when they have one more lap to go. Clock is ringing for them. 1 lap to go. And it's still Anna Kvist in the lead, with Aino Lantelan-Kallio on the wash. They're keeping their positions. Aino has had a little bit of disadvantage in the turns because she's a left side paddler, but she knows how to steer that boat, so being on the wash seems to suit her fine. And now you can see maybe she's switching side. No, she's not. And also last lap for Karen Dahl Finne. Looks like she has a good control of the boat. So we see the girls up there in their last turn. They've done it really well. And now it's just taking it home in the tailwind. And they look a little bit more spread out now than before. It looks like Anna Kvist has done something to get away and be alone on the way back. Before, Aino Lantelan-Kallio from Finland was on her wash, and one could think that Aino's plan was to be on the wash and then maybe sprint in the end. But now it looks like she has a little bit of trouble with the wind, making it after the turn into the lane. She wants to have her own lane going down the course. And then also Karen Dahl-Finne is also doing her last turn and coming out from it right now. So they're just making their way down to the finish line with a good tailwind. So they've done it really well in the turns, which can be really hard with the side wind. Comparing to the kayaks, these yeah, in these boats you are much higher, so you get more wind and you have more, it's tougher to steer your boat. So the wind can make a lot of trouble, but they manage it really well. And you can all see that Anna Kvist still looks very, very strong out there when she does her A strokes. Just smooth down the course. She's going for the gold, there's no doubt about it. And we are cheering her on when she has only 100 meters to go. So big applause for Anna Kvist from Denmark, who has done this race so strong all the way. And although Aino was on her wash, she couldn't challenge her in the end. So Anna is really the one who put up the speed in this race and did it all the way. So gold medal for her. Nordic champion. Very good race. And the second place, Aino Lantelan-Kallio from Finland. She's also done a good race. And she gets applause when she gets her second place. And the last medalist is also on her way. It must be a good feeling when it's only 150 meters to go after being out there for a 5K race. It's impressive what those girls have done here. So it's Karen Dahl-Finne. Good. Big applause for Karen Dahl-Finne, who's making her way to the bronze. Well done in these tough conditions for the 5K. And then we finish the 5K for the under 21 C1 girls. And we have in 3 minutes time, we will start two new races. the K1 5000 under 18 men, and just after them it's K2 500 for the women under 18. So the juniors, you can make yourself ready on the start line. K1 men under 18 and K2 women, make yourself ready. So the K1 men make a line, and the women K2 behind the men.
I want number 18 closest to land. And for the women, I want number 33 closest to land. Please form a line just ahead of the white numbered buoys. Make sure everyone has space to get in the right number. Backwards, backwards. Whole field backwards towards the yellow buoys. Backwards to the yellow buoys. Whole field paddle backwards. It's the yellow buoys that is the starting line. Whole field backwards. Lane 5 warning. Whole field backwards to the yellow buoys. 10, 9 backwards, 8 backwards. Whole field 1 meter backwards. Whole field 1 meter backwards. Whole field 1 meter backwards. Stop. Whole field paddle backwards towards the white buoys. The start is aborted. Back towards the white buoys. You should see the yellow buoys. It should be at the front of your kayak. Whole field stops. 9 backwards. Whole field backwards. 7, 8 forward. 13 backwards. 16 backwards. 9 backwards. 9 backwards. 8, 7 forward. 9 backwards. 8 forward, 2 forward, 14 forward, 16 backwards, 5, 1 backwards, 5 forwards, 16 backwards, Yeah, start is abort again. Paddle around and make sure you get up at the white line so I can align you. Start is once again aborted. All the way back to the white buoys behind you. It's several meters behind you. Whole field backwards. Next boat that crosses the yellow line will be disqualified. The start is at the yellow buoys. The field can paddle slowly forwards. Outer field stop. 9 backwards, 9 backwards. 9-5-1 disqualified. 16 backwards. 14, 15, 13 backwards. 10, 11 forwards. 7 forward. Ready, set, go! Ladies, you can paddle up towards the yellow buoy line. Stop up the field. 33, stop. 33, stop. (21) forwards. 33 backwards. 33 backwards. 23, 22 forward. 29 backwards. 31 backwards. 29, 31 backwards. 29, 31 backwards. 29, 31 continue backwards. 24 and upwards, forward. 32 forward. Ready, set, stop, stop. Restart. Warning to the whole field. Paddle backwards and align up again. Make your way around and line up at the white buoys in numerical order. Now, make your way up to the white buoys so we can get away the start before the men come down. And if you pass the yellow buoys, you will be disqualified. Whole field can start to stop up. Stop the field. 33 stop, 33 backwards. 29, 31 backwards. (31) backwards, 29 backwards. 28, 24 forward, 31, 29 backwards, 31 backwards. Ready, set, go!
Lane 1, 5 and 9, you're not. Lane 1, 5 and 9, you're not in the race anymore. You have to get off. Lane 1, 5 and 9, you have to get off. You passed the boys before, the signal before. So compared to the C1 race we saw before, this is a bit more hectic. It was very hectic before the start. That's why 3 guys were disqualified, and there is a line. It's not straight, it's the yellow boys. That is the starting line. And they were warned, and if you have a warning and then pass the yellow boys before the start signal, then you're disqualified. That's why. And yeah, there's a lot of urge to win this race, I guess, and to get a good place. That's why they couldn't hold themselves. It's been a lot of good starts up there for the short races, but now we've had some discipline problems. So all you team leaders, please talk to your athletes that the start line is the yellow boys, and it's not straight, you can see. So it's the second turn for the women's K2. They've done 1 lap, the women's K2. And we cheer them on. So there's 4 Danish boats. And then we have 2 Swedish boats. Finland and Norway. Denmark has a big crew in the under 18s women K2. 5 crews. And in the men's under 18 K1 5000, we have 2 laps done, and they're coming down to the turn, and we have four guys are in the lead. So halfway through the race, we have number 16 Anton Jensen from Denmark in the lead, and together with him it's number 13 Malte Kjær, also from Denmark, and 2 Norwegian guys. It's Martin Solvik and Alexander Rør Amundsen. And here is Einar Osen, also from Norway, a little bit on his own, but he knows that it can happen a lot of things when there's 4 guys together. So you shouldn't give up. And here are 3 Swedish guys helping each other out, maybe to manage to reach the other ones. And it's Otto Lövdahl, Viktor Ek, and Sigge Magnusson. And then Denmark, Sweden, and Finland. Cheer them on. And we have also from Finland, Alex Autere. Now it's 2 laps done for the under 18 women. And it's still the 4 Danish crews. Frida Söborg, Marie Bach Nielsen with number 25 on their boat, and Frida Hinge, Emily Sundgaard, number 31. And then there's one number missing, but we can see number 33, Frida Trudslev and Gry Hundker Wilholm. Might be number 29, Caroline Alsör and Alberte Noe. So 29 lost their number. And we have the first Swedish cruise on they are number 5 and 6 at the moment. And it's Alice Hallqvist and Tilda Sundström. And then on their wash we have Linnea Johansson and Alma Larsson. And then a little bit by themselves on number 28, Isa Sjöberg and Cecilia Lasenius, and right behind them, maybe aiming for the wash, number 23, Björk Hansen and Kesia Helgesen. Yeah, they're going up on the wash, the Norwegian girls. Here we have Karen Höjdam och Frida Nielsen. And the clock is ringing for the last lap. 1 lap to go. And it's 1 lap to go for these guys. Malte Kjær, Martin Solvik, Alexander Rör Amundsen. And Einar Osen, who was by himself, is challenged by the 3 Swedish guys who has helped each other to reach, and now they make a diamond of 4 maybe. Last lap also for Oskar Hellgren from Sweden and Jonas Björkheim Erland from Norway. And Lauri Kyhä from Finland. Yes, cheer them on. Alex Autre from Finland on his last lap. So while the men's are going up to the last turn, the women's are making their way down for the last lap, the K2 women. And before we had 4 Danish crews together, now it's only 3 of them. into the last lap here. We have 3 Danish K2 crews, and they were passing Emil Orslegel from Norway. So the clock is ringing for the last lap. And now they're making a move. Number 25, Frida Söborg and Marie Bach Nielsen, they're trying to lift it. But the Caroline Alsören Alberte Noe is on the wash. And also Frida Hinge and Emily Söndergaard. And applause for Emil Orslegel. And here is Frida Trudslöv and Gry Hunscher Wilholm from Denmark. And now we can see a really exciting finish. Danish Anton Jensen before Martin Solvik from Norway. Tar jag in dem till vägning där. Vilka vill du ha ner? So we want 16, 8, 15 and 13 for boat control. 16, 8, 15, 13. Please come to boat, but watch out for the K2. Watch out for the K2 in the turn. Look ahead. Thank you, guys. Also for the last lap, Karen Höjdam and Frida Melsen. And Alex Autere making it through the finish line. Exciting race for the men's K1 under 18. They're all made the finish line, and now we can look out for the women's K2. They only have 400 meters to go. The first cruise. It's still 3 Danish crews battling for the colors of the medals. Two of the boats is a bit ahead now, and now they're moving their boats fast. And it looks like it is Caroline Alsör and Alberte Noe, the ones without number. They have the front position. And yeah. And third place for Frida Hingen, Emily Söndergaard. It's a very spread out field. But the first three ones are, we want you to come to the boat control. Number 25, 29 and 31 to boat control. 25, 29 and 31 boat control. Yeah. And in fourth place, lane number 33, Frida Truslev, Gry Hundskjær Wilholm, also to boat control. Number 33, boat control. And a quick finish for Emil Orslägel. And now we have the first Swedish boat. It's Linnea Johansson and Alma Larsson. Just before Alice Hallqvist and Tilda Sundström. And then Björk Hansen and Kesia Helgesen from Norway. And Isa Sjöberg and Cecilia Lasenius from Finland. Have some more. We have one more K2 crew up there that we're waiting for. So big applause for number 21, Karen Höjdam and Frida Melsen. Last 50 meters to go of this turbulent 5K race. And we remind everybody that the prize giving ceremony for all these 5K races and also 2,500 races will be after the last race. So then we want all the medalists ready at the grandstand and the audience as well, of course.
It's soon time for the next race. I want you to line up by the white buoys with lane 21 closest, furthest out towards buoy, the white buoy with number 9, and then following inwards. So I want the whole field to move outwards and line up at the white buoys. So whole field moves outwards. I want number 21 closest to the number 9 white buoy. Whole field moves outwards. I want you to line up at furthest out in the field as possible. Number 21. Move out towards the buoy with a number 9. And then the rest of the field follows on. Whole field pedal back and make sure you get in the right position. You need to move to the other side of the starting field. So number 21, start out by the buoy with a number 9 on it. The rest of the field has to be outside of lane number 3. So whole field move backwards and get in the right position. And behind I want the ladies to line up with the number 41 furthest out. Whole field still needs to move. You need to be on the left side of the number 3 buoy. 31, 32, you can stay in the lane you're in. The starting line is the yellow buoys ahead of you. You can paddle slowly forwards towards the yellow buoys. Slowly forwards towards the yellow buoys. Whole field begins to slow down. Ready, set, stop. False start, restart. Paddle around and align once again. So please again line up at the white buoys. And I remind you, the starting command is ready, set, go. All right, let's line back up again and make sure the whole field has turned around. Whole field stop up. Whole field begin to stop up. Was that 32 backwards. Ready, set. Now we can bring up the next leg. The women's K1 can paddle up towards the white buoys. You can slowly paddle forward towards the yellow buoys. Slowly forwards, whole field slowly forwards. Begin stopping up. Whole field begins to stop. 43 forwards a bit, 50 backwards. Ready, set, go!
Very good start for the women's K1 5,000 meter. And also a good paddling out there. And we have the men's K2 under 21. They're up in their first turn. Looks like everyone is coming out from it. We have the boats to see that there won't be any mistakes, missing the buoys or hitting each other with the paddles. And if you wonder what the sound is, it's one of the doors from the locker rooms. Someone has opened a forbidden door from the inside and we can't turn it off. There's a big cluster with a lot of crews coming in together to the second turn down here. Here it can happen a lot. But it seems like it's spreading out a bit. It's smart to do the sprint just before the turn, because the more people you are, the bigger the risks are for some troubles. So yeah, maybe they're spreading out now. but the other ones are not giving up. It looked for a while like we had a cluster before, but now the other ones are on the way. And without a number, we have, I think it's number 25, Arvid Söderman and Filip Josefsson Sameli in the lead. And after them, number 26, Nikolaj Bryde, Sebastian Rask, Lökkegaard. And then there's a bunch of Swedish and Danish crews. We're trying to find different washes and to avoid to paddle against it. Takes a lot of force to get up on the wash, but it will be worth it if you get a smoother. And here we have Hannes Wären and Gustav Claesson. And the under 21 women have done their first lap, and then there we have a clear cluster of 4 with Ella, who has been number 1 in the both the 200 and the 500 in the K1 today, and also had a goal in the K2000. She's up in the lead together with the Danish girls. So it's Ella Richter from Sweden and 3 Danish girls. They might help each other to fight Ella. No one of, so it's Emily Bonney, Agnete Nielsen and Sara Bressendorf Andersen. And the second cluster here with Elin Höglund, Tilde Nilsson and Tyra Sivtoft from Sweden. And the third group with the Swedish, with Elsa Birat, Siri Bach Nielsen and Nicolina Knudsen. There's 10 girls, 5 of them Swedish, 5 of them Danish. See if they can help each other nation-wise, or if they have other plans. And the K2s are still in a very big crowd. Maybe a little bit spread out the first 3 crews, but now one is really letting them go. They're doing some sprints and then they slow down to recover before the next sprint, just to get rid of someone. And because everyone knows that the more boats that are in the turns, it's more likely to a weird thing happens. So the guys in the front, they want to make sure they have a good rhythm and save some energy, but still they have to make sure not to drag around too many people. because that can be dangerous in the turns or in a sprint in the end. But it's still Sweden in the lead. And they have two Danish crews on each side. And on the double wash, it's the other second Swedish crew. So it's Arvid Söderman and Filip Josefsson Sameli in the lead. And they have on the inside Nikolaj Bryden, Sebastian Rask Løkkegaard, and on the outside, that's on the inside. On the outside, Jeppe Bøgaard, Mikkel Hansen. And on the double wash, Axel Nordenskjöld, Axel Nilveus Olofsson. And being on the double wash can actually be really good. There you can relax, but it can be really hard in the turns. There looks like one boat has to give up. One Danish crew has some problems. Might have happened something with the rudder or with their bodies. We don't know. They might need some help. Number 21, Hannes Wären, Gustav Claesson. Number 31, Palle Jakobsen, Anders Dyrving Larsen. And now we look out to the women's K1, and the last lap we could see Ella Richter in the lead, but something has changed. The three Danish girls has left her behind. We couldn't see what happened up in the turn, but what we can see now is that the three Danish girls are making a cluster of three, going for the medals, but maybe Ella hasn't given up yet. She's looking strong behind them. So in the lead right now in the women's K1 5021, we have Emily Bonney, and on her wash is Agnete Nielsen and Sara Bressendorf Andersen. And they help each other now. They don't want Ella to reach them, but she's still fighting, sneaking up behind. But it's so much easier to be three people helping out each other than to be alone. But she's not giving up. She's not giving up, so help her now. And here comes three other Swedish girls. It's Elin Höglund, Tilde Nilsson and Tyra Sivtoft. And after them, Elsa Birat, who has made an advantage in the field. And after Elsa, Siri Bach-Nielsen from Denmark. And Nicolina Knudsen from Denmark with number 15. it's starting to spread out a bit. We have 4 crews a bit ahead of the others. 2 Swedish crews, 2 Danish crews. Oops. Oops, whoops, something is happening. And they... Oh. Did they manage to go outside the boys with the flags? Or what is happening? They're trying to push each other inside, it looks like. And if you go inside, you have to take an extra turn. So we could all see that the number 26 Danish crew, they were trying to cut off the Swedish crew. And now they're doing the same with the other Swedish crew, pressing them in. You can all watch how they try to cut each other off. So the first cluster has to stop a couple of times because of some turbulence. So we can only guess that there will be some more action up there in the turn. We don't see everything that happens, but since they're pushing each other really side to side here on the straight course, they might be even worse up in the turn. Konrad Knut and Gustav Skau Toftgaard from Denmark has passed Hannes Wären and Gustav Claesson from Sweden. We can see a little bit on the live stream what's happening up there. Two crews has fallen in, and this is opening up for one K2. It's a Danish boat has fallen in, and the men's up there. There are 2 boats ahead, and a Danish and a Swedish, and the other Swedish boat is not far away. So the women's are going out on the last lap, and at the same time, it's still the same Danish crew with 3 people, and Ella is fighting behind them. And at the same time, you can see the leaders of the men's race going in for the finish. And one of the Danish boats is gone. Something happened up in the turn. But it is number 29, Jeppe Borgard Mikkel Hansen, who's the first boat to cross the finish line before Arvid Söderman and Filip Josefsson Sammeli takes the silver, before Axel Nordenskjöld and Axel Liljeus Olofsson from Sweden. And number 31, Palle Jakobsen and Anders Living Larsen is the fourth boat. And then Norway, Lars Ivarsen and Hans Petter Haaland. And then Daniel Johansson and Ludvig Nordberg before the Norwegian team, Mikkel Sjursen and Gudmund Staupe. And Johan Olsen and Jens Ulrik Rus Kvale, also from Norway. Konrad Knut and Gustav Skau Toftgard. We have one more K2 crew out there. Hannes Wärend and Gustav Claesson from Sweden. Applause for them. Still the three Danish women battling for the colors of the medals. It looks pretty clear that we will have 3 medals for Denmark, but anything can still happen, theoretically. But probably they will make it through. The question is who's gonna get what color of the medal. We have Emily Bonney, we have Agnete Nielsen, and we have Sara Bressendorf Andersen. So cheer them on. Sara is letting the others go, and it looks like it is lane 42, Emily Bonney, who takes the gold before Agnete Nielsen, and the bronze goes to Sara Bressendorf Andersen. And we all know that fourth place isn't funniest place, but Ella has fought this well. She was the one keeping up the speed in the beginning, and then something happened. So Ella Richter on the fourth place, waving to the audience. Well done. And going for fifth place, we have three Swedish girls, Elin Höglund, Tilde Nilsson, and Tyra Sivtoft. Tyra doesn't have anything to do with it right now, and it looks like it's Elin. But Tilde won't let her go too easy. So it's Elin Höglund, 5th place, Tilde Nilsson, 6th place, Tyra Sivtoft, 7th place. All of these girls from Sweden. And then Elsa Birat, number 8, also Swedish. Siri Bach Nielsen, 9th place. And big applause for Nicolina Knudsen, who is finishing this K1 5,000 meters. Women under 21. Nicolina Knudsen from Denmark. So to boat control, number 42, 44, and 46, and 43. And all of you, the prize giving ceremony will be after the last race, and we have 2 more races to go, a little bit shorter races, K1 2,500 meter for the under 16.
Now it's time for race 39 and 40. We're starting with men's under 16 K1 2,500. I want you to line up at the white buoys. Number 41 to furthest out at the buoy with a number 9. And 59 by the buoy with a number 2. So, guys, you can paddle up towards the white buoys in numerical order. And behind the men, I want the women's K2 to line up with the number 1 furthest out and number 14 furthest in. Number 59, you can be further up. You want it to be on lane number 3. So Phil, move further up. So you start on lane number 3 and upwards. Number 41 gets to your place furthest out. 59, 58, 57, move up 1 lane. Make sure everyone gets room in the lanes. And the women's, make sure you line up behind the men so we can get your lap away as soon as the guys are away. Make some room so 55 gets placed in the line. .55, make sure you have a place you can look up in the line. We have the whole field. You can paddle slowly forwards towards the yellow buoys. Slowly forward towards the yellow buoys. Start slowing down. Start slowing down the field. 55 forwards. 50 stop. Whole field stops. 55 forwards, 53 backwards, 50, 51 backwards. Ready, set, go! Now ladies, you can line up at the white buoys. And we have the whole field here, so you can paddle slowly forward towards the yellow buoys. Slowly forward towards the yellow buoys. One, paddle forwards. Whole field begin stopping. Whole field begin stopping. 6, stop. 10 backwards. 4, 3, 2, 1, a bit forward. 1, stop. 14 backwards. 3 forwards, 14 backwards. 14 backwards. Ready, set, go!
So they got away pretty well, and now the under 16, they do half the distance, so they do 2,500 meters, which means 2 laps, turning around the boys with the flags at the 500. So 2 laps. And the boys are already up there in the turn. It looks like it's already spreading out, and you can see the difference in stroke rate comparing to the 5K races. That the 2,500 meters, they can go really hard all the way. In the 5Ks, you can see once they spread out, they can have some softer periods when they take it a bit easy, just riding along, and then they do some sprints. But here I think some of the guys, boys and girls, will go really hard all the way. And also the women K2s are spreading out with 2 crews ahead of the others. turns are always a bit hard. So we have a cluster of 4 in the front. It's some Danish guys. It's 4 of them. And then we have one paddler by himself, and then a little bit bigger cluster with some Swedish guys. And in the women field, there's 2 boats ahead of the others. And it's lane 6, Karen Stubeck and Clara Knudsen, and lane 5, Emily Edhag and Esther Falkenström. And here we have the guys. They've done their first lap. It looks pretty smooth so far. But the question is if they will make it around the boys. And we have Laurits Hald, Malte Reckendorf Pilemand, Arthur Olsen, all Danish, and then Luca Kipling and Samuel Eriksen, all of them Danish, although they are trying to push each other. And then we have the Swedish guys with Ludwig Berg as in front of them in the second cluster. Sorry? Now we have the first women going out for their second lap, and it's Karen Stubeck, Clara Knudsen from Denmark, followed by Emily Edhag and Esther Falkenström. And then there's a gap down to Julie Fabricus and Sofie Wabengard Kruse from Denmark in 3rd place right now. And the Norwegian crew with Helena Nyström, Stenslet, Linda Marie Sys, challenged by Nora Söderman, Stina Wiksten. And Sonja Juvonen and Ada Lindemann. And here we have a whole bunch of crews. Cheer them on. And the women's K2s are reaching to the men's K1s up there. They're keeping a really high speed. So it's going to be a bit messy up there in the turn with both K1s and K2s. Now the first boys are out from their last turn. So we're going down for the straight 500 meters to see who will win this race today, who will be the Nordic champion. We have 5 Danish K1s in the front. They are spreading out. There's only 250 meters to go. 2 of them in front of the others. Looks like a K2, but it's 2 K1s. Both of them wanting to have the gold medal today. Who will be the strongest? And in the lead, it's Lauris Hald before Arthur Olsen. And it seems like it's gonna be that way, or can Arthur do something? Look at this. He's starting to sprint. He's sprinting really fast, and this will be a very, very, very close finish. Yes, I think it was Arthur who came through. He had such a strong finish. Such a strong finish. He just passed his Danish component. And then we have this first Swedish boy to cross the finish line. It was Sigge Eklöf before Ludvig Berg. And there's also a tight finish between Felix Lindmark and Vebjörn Ness. And we want to the boat control. Lane 45 and 53. There we had the women. It was the Danish crew just before the Swedes. And in 3rd place, there's also a Danish crew. There's some drama on the lake. And here is also a race in the race between Sweden and Finland. With this very exciting finish here as well. So we want the medalists to the boat control. The medalists to the boat control, and then straight to the prize giving ceremony. Medalists to the boat control. And then after that, it's the prize giving ceremony for all the long distance races. Medalists for K1 and K2 to the boat control. So we will soon have the prize giving ceremony. So all of you that know that you will get a medal after these long races, please go to the grandstand and be ready. We're just waiting for some official results. So we're going for the prize giving ceremony for the men's under 16 that we just saw. They're on the dock ready for it. So please come forward to the podium. So the men's K1 2,500 meters Nordic Championships 2025. Third place and bronze medal goes to Malte Reckendorf Pileman from Denmark. Second place goes to, and silver medal goes to Laurits Hald, also from Denmark. And winner and the Nordic champion in this distance is Arthur Olsen from Denmark. And then we all rise for the national anthem of Denmark. Congratulations. So next race we will do the C1 under 21 women, and we're waiting for the under 16 K2 from Sweden. If you want to be on the podium, you have to make your way to the grandstand right now. But we start with the C1 500 under 21 women. C1 5000, sorry. Bronze medalist is Karen Dahl Finne from Denmark. And silver medalist Aino Lantelankalju from Finland. And the winner in this 5K race and Nordic champion of 2025, Anna Kvist from Denmark. And please stand up for the national anthem of Denmark. Ester Falkenström och Emelie Edhag, prisutdelning. Ester Falkenström och Emelie Edhag från Sverige, vill ni vara med på prisutdelningen? Det är alltså prisutdelning för D16 K2 2500 meter. Och nu har vi alla tjejerna på plats. Sorry, English. Prize giving ceremony for K2 2500 meters under 16. Welcome to the podium. There we go. In this K2 2500 meter race, we have the bronze medalists Julie Fabricius and Sophie Wabengard Kruse from Denmark. Second place, Emelie Edhag and Ester Falkenström from Sweden. And gold medalists and Nordic champions, Karen Stobeck and Clara Knudsen from Denmark. And we all stand up for the national anthem of Denmark. So now we take the races in order, and next race will be the under 18 men K1 5000 meter. So welcome to the podium, under 18 men. Perfect, guys. And here we have a bronze medalist, Alexander Rør Amundsen from Norway. And in second place and silver medalist, Martin Solvik, also from Norway. And Nordic champion in the under 18 K1 5000 meter men, Anton Jensen from Denmark. So please rise for the national anthem of Denmark. Next ceremony will be the K2 men under 21. No, sorry. K2 under 18 women. Very Danish podium right now. And in third place from Denmark, Frida Hinge and Emily Søndergaard. Second place and silver medalists Frida Søborg and Marie Bach Nielsen, also from Denmark. And winners, gold medalists and Nordic champions, Caroline Alsør and Alberte Noe. And let's listen to the Danish national anthem again. Congratulations. And next race, next ceremony will be the men's K2 5000 under 21. Welcome to the podium, medalists of the under 21 men's K2 5000. And the bronze medalists in this race is Axel Nordenskjöld and Axel Nilvius Olofsson from Sweden. And silver medalists Arvid Söderman and Filip Josefsson Sameli from Sweden. And the Nordic champions in the K2 5000 meter under 21 is Jeppe Borgard and Mikkel Hansen from Denmark. And let's play the national anthem of Denmark for the winners. Congratulations and thank you. The last ceremony of today will be the women's under 21 K1 5000 meter. So welcome to the podium. K1 5000 meter under 21. Bronze medalist Sara Bressendorf Andersen from Denmark. Silver medalist Agnete Nielsen, also from Denmark. And the winner and this year's Nordic champion over the 5000 meter in K1 under 21 is Emily Bonny from Denmark. Big applause. And let's listen to the national anthem of Denmark. The last time for today. Congratulations. And thank you everyone, all the kayakers and the audience and the crew who made this day possible. And we will see you all early tomorrow morning. 8:20 is the first start, and then we start with the short distances and we finish the day with the longer ones. Not as long day as today. We look forward to see you tomorrow again. It's been a pleasant watching the races. Thank you.
Vi är här och nu. Vi är historien och framtiden. Vi är singelfarsor, fotbollsmorsor, ungar med spring i benen, tonåringar med fjärilar i magen, krutgummor och korvgubbar. Vi är studenter, lagspelare, företagare, eldsjälar. Vi vaknar tidigt, tar sovmorgon, tar en powernap, dansar över midnatt. Vi är nyförälskade och nyinflyttade, på väg bort, hem, vidare. Vi är modiga och livrädda. Vi skrattar så det ekar och gråter så att det skvätter. Vi siktar mot stjärnorna och doppar tåspetsarna i Vättern. Våra vägar är slingriga och från bergstopparna ser vi bortom horisonten. Våra skogar viskar hemligheter. Vi brinner, glöder, pulserar, vibrerar. Vi har framåtrörelsen. Vi är framåtrörelsen. Vi vill lära oss mer, lära känna fler, upptäcka nytt och skapa annorlunda. Vi delar platsen, idéerna, drömmarna, företagarandan, utsikterna, utmaningarna. Vi går vilse ibland, men vi hittar alltid hem. Vi drömmer stort och flyger högt. Vi är som du. Vi är du. Vi är Jönköping. Välkommen.